Lagoated Geo says yo. GOWTHERBS1 says you.
Hey guys, how's
Lagoated
it going?
Geo says yo.
I'm just making sure everything's set up.
Diva7979BS says hi PLS, invite me, I need glowy P2.
Alright, you've been
Broken
asking
W
like all
says
morning,
skibbity.
so yeah, let's get you in here, I suppose. Hang on, I'm gonna at least duo first. Okay.
Lagoated Geo says can't believe Bolt didn't win the race, bro.
He had the entire second lap, like, basically to himself, and then he got smacked on a cactus, I think, if I remember correctly. He was so close. Man, again, at least everyone gets a free reward regardless, you know, but it's still a shame.
Diva7979BS says thanks for accepting my opinion.
Yeah, again, I just really hope I don't end up getting, like, randomly a creator icon and then some other weird creator thing that, you know, I can't actually give away.
I says hello.
Again, the chances are unlikely at least, so I figure it's worth a shot to if it excites people enough to start watching the content more. Also, let me replug this in because it's a little laggy. I don't know what causes that, but just give it a second. Right. It's still a little
Lagoated
laggy,
Geo says Edgar Prestige 2 today easy.
Yeah, no, I'm not even joking when I say I basically got... Oh my gosh, it's even worse now. I'm not even kidding when I say I got about 100 trophies just getting the 6 daily wins in solo showdown. And I know Dehiva was watching. They're probably confused when I played the last match because I wasn't attacking. Because and you guys won't...
I says our friendliest highest rank.
You guys won't see this until I post the video after today's stream, or both videos that is, but I accidentally had damage selected, so in the last match I had to try to win without dealing any damage because I didn't want to complete the quest yet, and I somehow still ended up getting second place. Alright. Let me pin this for now. I heard someone
Diva7979BS says, yo bro, I was like what?
My friendliest highest rank, Ruthvik? They don't have a... Back in the day, they had a difference between playing team rank and just ranked in general. Now it's all like the same thing. But if you're asking for my highest rank, I guess I'd show it here, is Masters 2. Again, I probably could push beyond that, but I need to get randomly good teammates, because if you guys don't know, once you get above Masters, you have to play with randoms, so there's no guarantees there. Also, Dehiva, are you just looking to get Globert to Prestige 2, right? Or are you going to go all out for Prestige 3?
_9-8 says you.
Hi, Cool Kenji, how's it going? Again, it'd probably be quickest in duo showdown if we camp, but again, you have to be careful, Diva, not to shoot me with your healing beam while we're sitting in a bush, otherwise it will reveal our position, or if you do shoot me, I'll have to like run out of the bush and run back in. It'll be kind of awkward, but again, the Globert Edgar combo, I imagine, would be rather good, actually, you know, because I have to go all in as Edgar anyway. Alright, well, let me just make sure the audio's good, and then
Lagoated Geo says Globert at Power 9 in Showdown Scissor. Diva7979BS says I got 13 subs, yeah, I want to get to P1 for my bid.
Alright. Oh, wait, is that only Prestige 1? I thought you were about to get Prestige 2. Well, that should be even easier then. Alright. Yeah, again, if we play enough today, we might even get you to Prestige 2, who knows. Alright, well, again, everything should be working well on stream, and again, I'll just give you guys the heads up that, obviously, if you do start, like, even leaving I have a really, really big catalog of videos on the Brawl Stars playlist that I made that you can just leave running in the background.
_9-8 says I have 50,000 finally, cold sweat smile.
50,000 trophies?
Lagoated Geo says 1,200 trophies ain't no laughing matter, twin.
Well, I mean, it depends on where you're getting those trophies from, Lagoated Geo. Are we talking below or above Prestige 2? Because I would say getting 1,200 trophies is easy under Prestige 2, starting at like Prestige 1, but after that, especially going above Prestige 3 would be rather difficult. Also, what is... Hang on. Core's being extra fussy today, guys. I don't know why. And I could try doing it backwards here for a second. Also, when are they going to get rid of the whole idling thing in Showdown? Like, why is that a thing? They added it, and then they never ended up getting rid of it. Oh my gosh, what the heck. It's doing that thing where it randomly lags now, or the controls disappear off my screen. I have to go bot mode for a second. It does, oh my gosh. It does seem to be better now, though. We didn't really have that many cubes to begin with here. Alright. I must have went bot mode and chased after someone. Alright, again, I don't want to say the cubes don't matter as Edgar when you're in Showdown, but if you just jump on one of those lower DPS brawlers, you're probably just going to beat them anyway, as long as you're just playing Edgar. And obviously, D.Va can shoot me once I do jump on someone, but we don't want to reveal our position just yet. We have a pretty good spot here, I would say, though. Ideally, we want to go to that top spot if we can, but now BB's holding it. We're going to have to push in a second, because again, Glober can't really run through the fog. Oh my god. Off the bounce, too. Right, I forgot, I was going to say, I don't know if third, I think we keep our streak at third, but it's a little worse than fifth and solo. So we didn't get too great a start there, unfortunately. Obviously, I was lagging there. I don't even know what causes that glitch, guys. Like, having your controls completely disappear off your screen is not good, obviously.
Lagoted Geo says, yo, can I join you later for Kit P2?
Potentially.
Diva7979BS says, I got 2 trophy.
Oh, you got 2. I was going to say, I lost 2, but at least you gained something still there. That's fine, Diva. Again, we'll just keep trying to do better here if we can. I don't know how far down you want to camp here. Maybe you found more cubes. Oh, you did get some. Okay. You could probably sit over here for now. There's a stone troll Lou over there, though. I'm just playing it extra careful. I think we have a pretty decent cube lead, though. Gonna hypercharge shoot at me. It won't be enough to take me down anyway, but it's alright. I don't think they're gonna push into us compared to the other team, because I think we have more cubes anyway, and they probably won't want to risk it. Okay, they're pushing down now, so... I was going to say, you're probably just going to have to run away from them, because now they're starting to get ahead of us a bit. Don't want to risk it if we don't have to. We don't know where their other teammate is, though. We might have to try to force into him in a second here. Okay, they're just going to go after you, so I'm going to have to.
Lagoted Geo says, Scarf Gadget is so up, bro. You literally jumped 2 times dodging everything.
Yeah. I tried to use it there, but it didn't go off fast enough because of the stun. Right, third again, that's still, at least you're gaining something. I'm not really losing all that much, it's fine. We'll just keep going. Unfortunately, they did go after us first there. Again, that's what's so awkward, though, about duo showdown compared to solo showdown is whether you make second or third is usually more dependent on what the team in first chooses to do.
I could do this if I wanted to.
Lagoted Geo says, is there win streaks in P2 to P3?
Yes, but not after that. I was gonna say, I could probably play more aggressively if Tahiva's just gonna camp anyway, just try to get Tahiva as many cubes as possible. That'd probably give us the best chance. Oh my gosh, I have 14 now. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say they still don't know where you are, so I actually think I'm doing us a favor by just leading them away from you here, Diva. I'm gonna say I don't think we can beat a 14, 15 cube buzz here. So, oh 7. Oh my gosh, 17. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, but probably not gonna happen. Still trying to jump, it's just not going anywhere. Alright. Already got the trophies back I lost, so we'll keep going. Again, maybe we can even potentially get first here, we'll just have to see. But yeah, again, obviously, being able to keep the win streaks helps a lot. At least until I hit Prestige 2. But yeah, we'll have you to Prestige 1 in no time here, Diva. This should be easy. Alright, let's see if I can't get anything else. There's a Chester down there, I don't want to push into that. It looks like they might have gotten all the cubes already. Just another Chester and Crow. You're not even close to in range. What are you doing? Let's see, they'll probably back off. I think they can't really get to us here, so. I do have to be careful when I choose to jump on a Chester at all, really ever. Again, you guys are always asking for advice on the Brawlers I Prestige 3. For Edgar, I have to wait until he throws his 3-4 shot, and then I can potentially take him out. I'm probably gonna wait till I get my hypercharge before I even decide to them. Not really sure where Dehiva's going. I'm probably just gonna have to camp here until the respawn. I don't really know where they're going there, but it didn't work out. That's perfectly timing that for the respawn, so even if I went down, we should still be fine. Right, pretty much everyone is still up there, so... Okay, we're down to top 3 now at least, so we'll keep our streaks. Oh my god, bro. What the heck? I was trying to fight through invincibility shield off the respawn for the other guy. That's the other thing, obviously, that they don't have in solo is I have to actually consider when people are respawning in, so it's very tricky to deal with. I almost had the buzz there, but like everyone was going over to my side, so there's nowhere I could really get away either. I could have tried to jump down if I was a little faster maybe, but still not 100% sure I would have survived there. Again, at least we'll keep our streak. So we gain a little bit more. Again, if I remember correctly, it builds up to plus 10 trophies, which is actually really huge. So again, it's really hard to make first in duos. It's not too difficult to make second or third though, usually. I should be able to get this box off a surge if I'm careful enough. There's a Mortis up here I can pretty easily push into that, I would say. Don't know who his teammate is though.
Get away from me.
I tried to scarf into him. You don't want to push up too much there, Diva. You'll get wrecked by Kitten Piper. We're probably going to want to fall back down for now.
Can't believe I have to do this.
I mean, you still got a decent amount of cubes, but again, at least I should be able to stop the Willow if they keep throwing at us, so. gonna say they'll stop eventually, because if they try to use the super on me, I'll just double jump and they'll probably miss it. Yeah, there we go. Double jump, invincibility frames, they can't touch me. We can probably sneak into the bottom here if we're careful enough. Okay, we'll make top 2. I'm trying to wait out my super here. I'm gonna go in a second. Hopefully they'll waste most of their ammo. Not quite. I got him like halfway down, but I don't know if I'll be able to respawn in time. Just gonna have to go for it. Okay, yeah. If you get stunned, we're just out. I was gonna say, if it was just Sandy, I could probably beat him, but 10 cube Otis there, it's gonna be really hard to defeat as Edgar if I just get silenced. That's what I was trying to spam the invincibility frames. Hopefully I just dodge it whenever he tried to do it, but he held on to it too long. But we're still making good progress here. Again, the streak helps tremendously. So yeah, we might even have Prestige 2 Edgar within the next hour, I'm thinking. The next 40 minutes, potentially, if we keep up this rate. And again, you'll be getting your Globert 2 Prestige 1 even quicker, I imagine. I think you're like 100 behind me in terms of 1,000, but you should be gaining quicker too. You don't necessarily want to push in the Colette here. It's not really a great spot for us to go here. I can try to push down more. See if they left any cubes down here. We're already top 4, so that's nice. Okay, Colette's following you with the Griff. Okay, so maybe I can lead them over to another team. They can't really easily follow us around the lake. We might be able to beat the Griff. There we go. They'll probably leave us alone now, hopefully.
Legend Hedwig says hi.
Hey Hedwig, how's it going? Gandiva convinced me here to do some more giveaways at Sensa. Again, these public watch hour milestones are basically like one-time things, so to celebrate it a little bit more. So for each 1,000, 2,000, we will do another Supercell Content Creator Giveaway. 3,000 obviously get the channel memberships, which isn't really like a reward for you guys inherently, but you know, just more I can do on the channel, merch shelf, etc. Then 4,000 is yet another Supercell Content Creator Giveaway and monetization whenever I get that letter in the mail. That's probably going to take like 2 weeks still. So, you know, I'll apply as early as I can, but I've heard that it takes like 2 to 3 weeks to even get that thing. So, we're probably just going to have to go after him. Their kid was AFK, man. Oh. For hypnosis into the super, I'm gonna die every time. I can't.
Legend Hedwig says live right now if anyone wants to watch.
I've never been more alive right now in my life, Hedwig. Are you still Minecrafting, or are you trying your hand at Brawl Stars yourself? Again, I guess I'll take easy second.
Legend Hedwig says I need that Brawl Pass.
Well, it's not for the Brawl Pass, Hedwig. These are the random rewards. But, again, if we technically could complete enough quests and you just so happen to be the winner, you could ask for this Brawl Pass instead of the next one. Because I will be doing another giveaway towards the end of the season. Right. At least for the Brawl Pass, that is, I mean. But we didn't get any extra
Legend Hedwig says Minecraft.
Minecraft again, okay. Because we didn't do any Supercell Content Creator giveaways for just the random gifts last month, I don't think, because we didn't hit the subscriber goal. So I think this is a good way to just get out more giveaways a bit quicker too, since I can't expect a ton of people to subscribe within a short period of time, even though I am cutting the goals in half, obviously.
Legend Hedwig says I could play Brawl Stars Live with you.
Bro's trying to force a collab. I mean, I guess I can't really stop you here, but again, at the very least, I want to start by getting Diva here to Globert Prestige 1 because they want to make a video on their channel, I guess. But yeah, I think this is the easiest way we can do it. We could do 3v3, but I think this is probably going to be the quickest method here if they're just looking to get their Prestige 1 Globert. And additionally, I'm obviously making progress on my Prestige 3 Edgar here. I'm almost about to hit Prestige 2, so yeah,
Legend Hedwig says collab ORI get Streamlabs to take over our channel.
The revolution has begun. The Streamlabs uprising is here. Yeah, something like that. I mean, Streamlabs will get tired of you guys bullying him eventually. He'll just auto-ban everyone or something. I don't know. He might have been trying to team with us, but I don't really care, so. Yeah, I could try to take out the Colt here if I'm sneaky enough, maybe.
Legend Hedwig says wanna play Brawl Stars then? Question mark.
Yeah, trying to beat a Colt with 7 more cubes is still tricky there. I don't know if he had ammo still, but I couldn't quite heal enough to beat him there. Alright. Only about 70 away from me right now. Again, hopefully you're getting pretty close here too, Diva. Want to play Brawl Stars? It's possible. Again, we're still going on a first come first serve, so I don't know if it'd be 3v3, depending on what Diva wants to do here, since they're here first. But since this is their goal, I think this is the quickest way I can help them do that. 3v3 would probably be just a little slower, I would think, or at least not as
Legend Hedwig
consistent.
says trio or brawl ball question mark.
Yeah, probably something like that. They have Juju, so I kind of got to watch out for that. They're pushing me out here. I'm going to assume that they didn't get all the cubes down here already. It looks like they did. So we're not in a great spot necessarily. Yeah, the other Edgar is already making a lot of cube progress, so I probably just gonna have to stay away from them for the most part if I can. Still don't know where their Juju is, so gotta watch out for that too.
Zambucha says hi Duali.
Hi Zambucha, how's it going?
Legend Hedwig says going on Brawl Stars now invite me says in full caps.
Full caps. Well Zambucha, are you feeling the ranked push today? Right now I'm trying to help Diva get to Prestige 1 Glober, and they're already at like 800, so it shouldn't take very long here. I'm almost to Prestige 2 myself on Edgar finally. Again, I could have pushed this way sooner, but obviously I've been trying to do a ton of other things too.
Legend Hedwig says I am next.
I suppose so. Again, I have been trying. So again, the only reason I put urgency on ranked is if you guys don't know, there's only like a week left, and I'll probably have to go full send on the last day, going up to Monday anyway.
Legend Hedwig says Zambuchiwawa you can wait.
Zambuchiwoo. We'll probably have to push into him now. We can force up at least. Okay, there we go. We might be able to steal a second here. I don't know who's left. Yeah, I think we could get this. It's just Mortis left, so. Missed. I don't know what the heck he's doing. He probably should have pushed this sooner there, but whatever. Okay, we actually got a first 12 trophies. Very solid.
Legend Hedwig says join my club. The id is #CC0JB9Ju.
Is that a club for your YouTube channel, Hedwig? Again, people are trying to convince me to start my own, but I'm still hanging out here with Zambucha, Big Nub, Luke Baseball's been to the streams a few times. those guys from the same club.
Legend Hedwig says make our own or join mine pick.
Again, I just really I've been with these guys for years, so again, they've been improving the club too, so I haven't really felt the need to. He's gonna get away. I can't catch him in time. I don't want to risk it because he has more cubes than me too, so I'll just let him go. And he has been playing really well with the glow beam there too, disconnecting it before we hide in the bush, so that's obviously been helping us as well. So it's probably too early to push in there. There's the Rico I just smacked to death.
Legend Hedwig says I think my message got deleted. Zambucha says the Reese event is just a joke from what I see. It's just gambling, you can never predict the winner BCZ, it's just pure coincidence who will win.
Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Did they increase the Globert range again? It feels longer.
Zambucha says I don't see the point of the event.
It's
Legend Hedwig says the one after make our own club or join mine.
I mean, I think I hear all the messages. I don't think your messages can be entirely deleted. Even when they're shadow banned, Hedwig, I can still see them. So I don't think messages should be deleted. Also, again, Zambucha, at least we all get one free chaos drop for voting regardless. Obviously, it's really hard to get top 3 because we have no idea.
Legend Hedwig says pensive face.
Again, maybe it didn't post, but your messages should never be deleted, I'll say. I died to the throw poison, or in this case, fire.
Legend Hedwig says I never got my chaos drop.
You never? Go claim it. Wait, go claim it right now. There should still be 30 minutes left, Hedwig. It was glitching before, but try to claim it now. Because I don't know if it'll go away after the next prediction starts or not. But go to that section in the game and see if you can't claim it now. Again, I only ended up getting like a super rare of
Zambucha says, yeah, not like I would care about the drops, but as in general is not the best event.
I mean, the tracks
Legend
they
Hedwig
made.
says there is no button.
The actual marble track they made is kind of cool, I guess, but it's actually like a collab if you guys didn't know. Like, if you watch the actual video itself, you know how it shows like a different channel in the actual title. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice.
Zambucha says it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping at least the next 2 races are on different tracks, I guess, to keep things a little more interesting. I thought it was fun watching it live with you guys, but obviously there's really not much else to the event besides picking a marble and seeing what happens. So I do agree it's a bit on the offside, unusual for excitement towards Brawl Stars, but you know, I thought it was a decent event for the most part. Again, obviously it's better if you get lucky on the chaos drops, but yeah, there's not too much to it, I guess, is why people probably feel kind of like meh about it, you know, because you just press the button and see what happens. That's really the whole event, basically. I just want to see again if there's going to be new tracks. That's really about it, right? We back in let's see, I think high school for physics, they'd have you build those what the heck do they call them? They have a very specific name. It's like gold something. Like that thing where you push a domino over and then it keeps making stuff happen. I know it has the word gold in it. I'm trying to remember what the word
Zambucha
is,
says they should at least make it a bit more connected to the Bolt since he is arriving in 2 days loudly crying.
Yeah, the Bolt. I'm going to push in a Penny here. I didn't even know the Leon was there, but I still just somehow survived barely there. Alright, we have the most cubes, so it should be pretty easy to win here. He missed his super on the scarf jump there. Alright, that was pretty easy. Alright, so close to Prestige 2 Edgunk here. Also, again, I keep forgetting to play the darn sound effects. just gonna play it now. Because anything less than first I was supposed to be playing. I should play like 5 times in a row here. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll probably remember more about Prestige 2. Because I guess I'm not feeling it's that difficult yet. Is probably why. Oh, man, I'm already getting pushed out. It's not very easy to push into Daryl either, as Edgar, I'll say. What the heck, BB? I wanted to wait on grabbing the cubes until the respawn, but I was already on top of them, so couldn't really do anything. Just gonna wait here for the respawn. I got a decent amount of cubes here at least, though, so I think we still got a pretty good chance. Obviously, we can always just third party when the other teams fight each other here, so. There's a Star Nova in this match. Again, Star Nova actually isn't too difficult to beat with Edgar, so. I mean, she can teleport away with that one gadget.
Antonio Action says, guess who is here?
Eliops, is that you? I mean, it literally says your username, man, so. Oh, man. I thought I might have him still off the hypercharge. He just has too many cubes. I can't really out-heal / damage in there. I almost had him, though. We'll still make second at
Jack
least.
the Bad Random says, can I play as well? I am running Poco. Antonio Action says, it's me, Antonio.
Well, I'm really just trying to get... Oh, wow, okay. I'm really just trying to get Dehiva up. I can't believe we actually brought that back. Dehiva playing into the gas there actually really worked. Okay.
Zombucha says, why is bro going glowy every match, loudly crying?
That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Dehiva already asked me.
Jack the Bad Random says, so can I or no?
Well, Jack, just give me a second here. We're just trying... They might already
Antonio
have it, but
Action says, bringer of doom.
I'm playing with Dehiva to try to get their Glober to Prestige 1. Then we'll see what happens after that, guys, alright? We're very close. I'm obviously very close to Prestige 2 myself, but... Again, I'm just going to get the Glober, because I can see their icon in game 2, so I'll know when they get it. It's probably only going to take a few more matches here. Shouldn't take
Antonio
much longer.
Action says almost P2.
Yeah, again, I still can't believe we brought that back there, so...
Zombucha says Blowy got nerfed so hard. Antonio Action says W no spam 20 seconds cooldown.
What is happening, man? Bro, these guys are using the Wind Trader spray. What the heck? Oh my
Jack
gosh.
the Bad Random says goo time.
In Duo Showdown, they're trying to win trade? Again, if you guys don't know, there's like a weird
Antonio
organization.
Action says, but maybe do 10 secs if you can, cause we gotta wait so long.
You're still typing so many messages though, guys. Like 20 seconds cannot be that bad. That's literally 3 messages a minute still, guys. Come on. Alright, but again, if you guys don't know, there's like an organization called Solo Kings or something that use that
Jack
green
the Bad
boxing
Random
glove
says,
spray.
not many messages, it's really bad.
It's really bad. Again,
Antonio Action says, ye my bad.
Look, you guys keep trying to get me to lower the cooldown. I said I will if you can actually give me some good reasons to convince me. But so far, you guys just keep saying you want to spam the word goo, so I haven't heard any actually good reasons to do so yet. Again, if you guys come up with actually legitimate reasons, not just I want to type more messages. Because again, the 20-second cooldown gives everyone a chance to type a bit more.
Jack the Bad Random says, we give you active chat equals more viewers.
You guys are active already.
Antonio Action says 15 secs, so when we want to say something, we can type it.
But, well, I mean, ideally, you would just type longer messages, and within 20 seconds, you'd hopefully have it already. I can force the hyper out of them here. They're probably just gonna miss most of their shots, I would think. Oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm not sure if you can beat them there. They had too many cubes. Alright, we almost had it there. Again, just really nothing I can do against the hypercharge, but again, let's see how close you are now, because I just got prestige.
Daw_thingy says, Hilo, are you pushing Edgar?
Also, I gotta play this.
Jack the Bad Random says, P2 and let me ooh now.
Well, hang on, we gotta get.
Says one person spamming the word goo is not considered active chat loudly.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. Zambucha.
Antonio Action says, is this long enough? Yes or no? Be for real right now. Is this long? Because you saw it. I gotta do long MSG.
Well, I mean longer. I didn't say you have to, but ideally, you guys would be. If you can't chat as much, ideally you'll put more thought into your messages when you send them.
Jack the Bad Random says the word long message. Diva7979BS says, after this I need help with Clancy.
Clancy, okay.
Antonio Action says, congrats on your first P2 lol.
Yeah, but it feels like it. But wait, I didn't know Edgar's Prestige 3 title is just easy.
Daw_thingy says, can I join you?
I thought it was going to be like Emo Kid or something.
Antonio Action says, nah, no skill title, easy.
Hang on, give me 1 second here, guys. We're only 50 trophies away from getting Diva to Prestige
Jack the Bad
1
Random says, .thingy, I said first.
Let me just finish this up with them. Again, it shouldn't take more than, like, what, 5 more matches or so? So let me finish this with them, and then, again, they said they want to go on to Clancy, but we can probably bring someone else in for 3v3 because Clancy is actually going to be good in 3v3. Globert, again, he can only really heal one at a time.
Hello, hello.
Hi, David. Welcome to the stream.
Jack the Bad Random says, chopped. Yo, I am chopped. Daw_thingy says, pleading face.
It's good luck.
Antonio Action says, 1.
Welcome to the stream,
0777 subs, that's good.
Yeah, we actually, again, within the last month or so, we gained about 60 subs, and we actually gained about 500 viewing hours within the last month, guys. So again, hitting these public watch hour goals are definitely possible.
TMRWS
so.
my IELTS exam, and I look like a crab. Antonio Action says Kim Young-Win Woon is a master of goo.
Is he?
Zambucha says 10,777.
Guys, my subs are exploding. So you have an exam tomorrow and you look like a crab. How does one look like a crab?
Antonio Action says JK lol.
Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says Kim Jong-un is a master of goo.
Okay, you guys are just saying like random names. Master Wu is a master of goo. Oh my gosh, 7. Oh, we're gonna get pushed into here for sure. There's only 3 people left. I'm lagging a bit. Yes, if I could just get away. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. What is happening? I can't tell if this is the servers or my connection. I think it's the servers, actually.
Antonio Action says GTG bye, thanks for the stream.
Alright, well thanks for
Jack
showing
the
up,
Bad Random says Stalin Square Route 67.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but it's really laggy all of a sudden. I'm going to try for the jump. I might have to spam the button. I don't know if it's going to work. This hasn't happened since I've been playing like Squad Busters. This is really bad. You have to try to... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What just happened? What? What was that? I don't even know what just happened. Alright, well... Really, really laggy server there. I guess
Jack the Bad Random says, let me on, coach.
Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says, finally an Edgar nerf. Diva7979BS says, bro, sorry I lag.
I don't know. Well, you just saw my screen, I think, Diva. I don't know what just happened. I don't think that was your fault. That seemed more like the server than even just you. Again, we got to keep our streak.
Jack the Bad Random says, invite me.
Again, let me just get Diva to Prestige 1 Globert. Again, they're very close here, so they're only 50 trophies away. We have a really huge win streak right now, so we only need like 5 more matches max here, I think. And then again, once Diva's switching over to Clancy, it should be pretty easy to go over to maybe like a 3v3 brawl ball or something. We can get more people in. I saw they had a tower over. There's no one particularly great to push into, and I think they already took the mid, so I think it's better if we just sit up here for now. Sounds like there is a Clancy in this match, actually. Doesn't seem like they've hit anyone yet, though. At least from what I'm seeing. I'm gonna try and push down a little bit here, just so I can see more of what's going on. We got a 7 cube surge over there. That's not too good for us. Hopefully they don't push over here. It looks like they'll just scope out the rest of the bushes. We should be fine. We're in a pretty good spot to make second at least here. As long as they don't come over here. We got a free hypercharge.
This is so lame.
So again, I think I forgot to play the sound effect. Even though we
Jack
we
the
only
Bad
really lost
Random
because of
says,
lag.
Chad
though.
do I Mog Lacy.
God, I think Diva lagged out again, so I'll just let him run in and respawn, I guess. Okay, they're surprisingly still fine somehow. Alright, there's the other player we need to beat. Looks like a 2 cube Edgar, so just gonna run over now.
Jack the Bad Random says, what is blessing my ears?
The Edgar Angel sound effect. Oh my god, we're gonna have to beat a 6 cube Clancy. He's almost got gold too, so we gotta be careful. Hopefully they just don't push over here. I'm gonna have hypercharge ready if the Edgar jumps over though. Also, if I remember correctly, I was trying to get to 2. I still think we made 3rd, unfortunately. Also, if I remember correctly, if we're going ultra tryhard here, another strategy with Globert, at least only for duos or trios though, is I could technically take damage in the fog just so Diva can heal me and get their super. So we could try doing that a bit too on the edge of the map if we don't get a lot of cubes at least. Because if I remember correctly, Globert does get their super off of healing, right? Now, again, his super is actually really
says
useful.
Challenger Colt.
Is there one in our match? Or are you just saying that? Again, pushed into by Egg Pam here. I'm trying to wait until I get my super before I jump on him, though. I think I could beat him.
Leave me alone.
Okay. It's better if they're separated. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it. They got the ammo. I forgot
Jack
Pam
the
had
Bad
ammo
Random
steal.
says, hear me out, best skin in Brawl Stars in Masked Spike.
I mean, Mass Spike actually, again, it's technically like multiple skins. Unfortunately, you can't control which one it is, though, like hat or no hat Mortis. We're probably going to have to go around in a second here. Let's see, we might be able to catch the Colette, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just trying to get away here.
Jack the Bad Random says, yay, it's unique unlike all Shelly skins.
But why specifically the Shelly skins, though? What do you got against Shelly skins? Alright, well, we're still up here.
Zombucha says, Merchant Gale is the best.
Leave me
I
alone.
don't know, I'm trying... What the heck? Merchant Gale? The super OG skin? With the snakes? I'm waiting for the respawn. If I jump in right when they're about to respawn might be best. Oh, I tried to double
Zombucha
scarf,
says,
but
do
we're
you
still
have
up
it?
at least. Of course, I have all the season skins. See, that's I was trying to get Diva the super there. Again, that's where it would have been useful to scare the Edgar away at least.
Jack the Bad
we're still
Random
third.
says, Shelly skins is just a bad recoloring for 80%.
Well, I mean, you know, the squad one is pretty original looking. I think it's got its own, like, cell shading or something, too. Plus, it was free for basically everyone.
You can't make me.
Jack the Bad Random says Diva is so peak 0 to 3.
Alright, I got away with most of the cubes there.
Zombucha says but THR Challenger Colt just second best skin.
Second best. You think Merchant Gale is better than Challenger Colt? What is bro doing? Why did he waste his gadget so early? Okay, so again, I'm gonna try to get to Eva there, Super. I want to see if this works. Again, I'm hoping they'll shoot at me.
Jack the Bad Random says bro has better stats than Juan Carlos on Kid at least. Zombucha says Jack Glowy is a healer.
Again, it should be pretty easy for them to get their Super here by doing this. And it's really, really useful, so... Okay, there we go. Again, I could keep doing it for Hypercharge too. Why not? Alright, they'll just take the regular Super. We can work with that. Don't want to risk it.
Jack
on
the Bad
Hyper.
Random says he had more DMG than healing last game.
I guess so. I mean, it's pretty hard, especially with Edgar though, because the Hiva has to basically shoot through me to deal damage and heal at the same time. And as you know, Glowbird's shots aren't actually piercing, so it's going to be pretty hard for Diva here to do both at the same time, with me standing in their way at least. Okay, there is... Oh, I was going to say, I might have to jump over the Shelly Super there, but I'm still up at least. Right. Fortunately, I can't heal them back. I only have selfish healing, guys. I can't... I can't heal Diva too. I only heal off of punching people. Okay. Again, what's really nice here is with the Glowbird Super, they could just do it when the gas shrinks in and they all just get stunned basically. It's such a good Super. It's just pretty hard to get. It's definitely going to be best if you get the Hyper, because there is still that weird interaction where if people are like not looking at Glowbert when they use it, it doesn't work. But, you know, the Hyper one I think works no matter what. Plus it obviously goes in the full circle.
Diva7979BS says I don't have Hyper, I am Power Demon.
Right. Power Demon. I forgot about that, yeah. So that, yeah, again, it wouldn't make sense to go for the Hyper because you don't have the Hyper. Okay, so we'll just try and get you the Super at least then, if we can. Again, it's still very useful either way. Hyper's better, obviously, but Super is still great to have in case there's like an enemy Edgar or something. Right. You might just want to push back to the bottom right side, I think. I don't know if anyone's over there to get those cubes either.
Jack the Bad Random says 67.
Bro, in my chat? Why? Okay. Yeah, there's at least 2 more cubes here. Alright, I'm gonna have a spike above me though. I'm gonna try to get back to Dehiva here. Get him their Super. I don't really want to fight this spike. He's going to throw at me, though. I'm actually intentionally trying to take damage here just so they can heal me a bit. It's free real estate. This is the same reason I like playing Barry, but obviously you can't do this with Glowbert in solo, so... Okay, we don't really have a great spot to hide here, so hopefully they just won't know we're here. Okay, they're definitely going to know we're here. I just don't want to fight the 9 cube spike, so I'm going to try to run it up if I can. At least we have a wall here to hide behind. So hopefully they'll just go after the other guy. Okay, I'm just going to have to go after him. He's just being way too annoying. I tried for the jump off the second one, but the stun gets me every time. They might try to push him now, or at least he'll probably go after the other guys. And Obviously, Eva can just stun him with the super too, so we should still be in a good spot here. Get rid of the Mortis here. He wasted his.
Jack the Bad
super
Random
there.
says 67.
I'm still alive. Nice. Oh no. Gosh darn it. Bro, the stun is still just too much there. We almost had first though. Alright, again, still getting a huge streak off that. Are you there yet? No? Oh, you're like one match. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll have it in a second, and we can open up for someone else to join us with Clancy.
Jack the Bad Random says 67. Let me on. I am bored.
We just need one more match here. They're so close. Unless Diva wanted to get to one match away and then record it on video.
Diva7979BS says that's enough. I will finish it tomorrow myself now. Clay C.
All right. Well, do you want to switch over to trio, or who else wanted to join here? So there's Jack. Was there anyone else? I think it's just Jack for now. All right.
Zambucha says I thought I already had all the skins from Sushi Rolls, but today I got the Ghost Kenji skin from Sushi Tilde.
Wait, Zambucha, weren't we all supposed to get the Ghost Kenji skin for free or something? Didn't we get that out of the event? Like the Doors event, the Scary Doors? I thought we were all supposed to have that one. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Because we got the hypercharge one from the Katana Kingdom event. Then wasn't it the Halloween event?
Zambucha
Actually?
says that was the manga Kenji.
Okay, I was gonna say I must be misremembering, right? Because the Ghost one was during the Halloween, and I hardly got any of the Halloween skins that season. I got like B backwards, or the Bat version of B, but that's about it. All right, let me see if we could get Jack in. There he is. Again, do you think it'd be easier in trio or Brawl Ball? I'm feeling Brawl Ball for Clancy, because Clancy's going to have a pretty hard time if he can't get his tokens fast enough. So probably Brawl Ball would be our best option, I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Again, Clancy usually benefits from a mode where you can just shoot people a lot, obviously. So I think Brawl Ball is probably the best option here. Also, again, actually, let me reset my quest quick, just so I don't forget. I almost completed it this morning, as I was telling you guys, but anyway. Starting to get into the real grind on Edgar here again. The streak doesn't really matter for me now that I'm above Prestige 2, so just whatever we can do. Oh my gosh. Gonna say Poco should be pretty good against the nausea here because of the poisoning.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Yeah, it's gonna take, so it's always, you gotta build up with Clancy first. That's why it's tricky. Just trying to corner the ball. I think you're gonna have to, if you really want to do Clancy Diva, you're gonna have to probably play a lot more aggressively, because you really got to get those tokens as fast as possible. Okay, you do want to try Showdown. I mean, we can, but we're definitely gonna have to probably camp, yeah, the whole time, if you guys really want to. Again, I think trio is harder than even 3v3 events, but if we camp enough, maybe we can get a smaller amount of trophies, I guess.
Back on the grind.
Okay, you are using the ability to start with tokens at least. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be camping this whole time, man. We got nothing. We couldn't even get a single cube. I don't think anything spawned on our side though, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like we got literally nothing. Okay. Well, the other team's down at least, so now we just gotta make a second, hopefully. If we could get the Lola down, we could probably at least make second, but yellow team's almost definitely gonna make first here. Bro, get out of there, get out of there. He's got 17 cubes, what are you thinking? Guys, if you see someone with 17 cubes, you just gotta run away. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are lagging still.
Feel the power of music. Let's get this party started.
Alright, well we still got about an hour till I take the regular break. Again, I did add those new Matt's Guys songs to the Be Right Back screen, and I have an idea to add some more as well. And obviously, you guys on the Discord can suggest more non-copyrighted songs that you like. If they're appropriate, I'll add them to the stream as well.
I could do this if I wanted to.
Ouch. See, I could probably chase down this Mandy. They can't really get away from me. I can't say I won't be able to beat both of them, but I could beat the Mandy alone. I'll say, Jack, you might want to just wait for me to respawn. I might be able to get the Miko still.
Don't touch the scar.
Right, I can scare the Lily away. We're just going to have to fall back here, I think, guys. I don't think we can beat those people. Yellow team's in the lead, I think, right now, so we don't really want to be fighting yellow team if we don't have to. I don't know what the Miko's doing, but as long as we're not standing right on top of each other, we should be fine.
I'm lagging.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least think we'll have an easier time with Belle, because, you know, Belle doesn't need to get tokens first. Oh my gosh. We're back to the start here. Again, it's up to you guys to win now, because I'm literally losing nothing at this point, so... Again, there are no streaks though, so again, once you get to Prestige 2, it's really just the hard grind at that point, so...
Eliop says Jew.
Elaps, you made it. How's it going, man? And I just got Prestige 2 Edgar. We helped Diva get just about 2 Prestige 1 Globert. They want to do a video for it, probably a short or something. Now we got Jack here too, trying to push his Poco, and we'll see how well that ends up going.
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says loudly crying.
Oh my gosh. The Lily disappeared, but then they stayed in the same spot. Kind of caught me off guard there. Hey, Cool Kenji, how's it going, man?
Eliop says SRY I have school, so I can't always go to your stream.
Well, I don't expect you guys to always go to my streams. Just, you know, whatever's convenient for you. Drop by, talk about Brawl Stars, have a good time, etc. Just whenever you're available, you know. Just appreciate you guys showing up when you can. But I don't expect anyone to.
Diva7979BS says, after this I need to go. Thanks for the glowy push.
Course.
Maybe I can join early.
Yeah, again, my apologies as well, Diva, that I keep starting the streams a bit later, but as you know, I just keep getting held up with other things, so. Alright. Ouch. Well, again, I literally can't lose trophies anyway, but maybe we'll have better luck with me and Jack on duos, perhaps. Again, I personally think trios is harder, but we gave it a shot.
Heliopis says CQN, we do trio.
Heliopis, you want to try trios? I mean, we could get you in here, but we don't have to do trio showdown if there's an event you think would be better. All right, well, GG Steve, again, thanks for joining in. Glad that you got your... Well, again, you're about to get your
Cool
Prestige
Kenji
1
_ 9 to 8 says, can I join?
You want to try
Heliopis
5v5s
says, or
again?
5v5.
Well, again, I literally can't lose trophies, so it's up to you guys. We can do whatever right now. All right, we'll try to get you guys in here. Cool Kenji, Heliopis in a second. Probably has to log in, I think. What's the 5v5 is knockout, so we could have a good chance today. Let me see. Heliopis, there he is. Alright, I don't think there's anyone else, so we will have to play with one random, but again, if I just wait till you guys go down, it's usually pretty easy to clean up on Edgar most of the time, as long as they don't have like Colette or something, so. We'll give it a shot.
Diva7979BS says me one more PLS.
You want to get in here, Diva, again? Alright.
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says GG on Prestige 2.
Yeah, again, it wasn't hard though, guys. At least not for me. Like, I literally got 100 trophies just on the 6 wins this morning from combo with the streaks and stuff. I guess Jack has to go. Right. Well, if Jack and Dehiva don't, we can switch back over to 3v3. Again, whatever is convenient or you think would work best for you guys. We could try trio, showdown, or just a 3v3 mode in general. Again, I don't think there's anyone else here that wants to join right now, so. Alright, yeah, I think Dehiva probably did have to go to bed there, so we'll switch back over to 3v3. What do you guys want to do? Trio showdown?
Diva7979BS says invite me PLS.
I thought it keeps, again, it does that thing where I invite you but it fails. It might just be a connection issue then.
Step aside or step into a
Okay, there they are. I don't think there's anyone else, right? Right now, Jack had to go, so yeah, I guess we'll just go for it.
I smell sunscreen.
Again, knockout 5v5 at least gives us a chance even if we perform poorly, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think Pierce is a pretty good choice there. Cool Kenji. Just go full machine gun mode at power 4 or whatever the heck they call it here. Should be pretty easy, I think.
Close out. It's go time. Meow.
Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully we get a good random, I guess. But again, in knockout, I don't think it really matters too much. I didn't even look at what the map is, but I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as it's not like water in the middle or something, I guess. Still got about 50 minutes before the break here. And again, I'm thinking I'll probably post both of today's videos and then a short that I'm doing the giveaways at 2,000 and 4,000 watch hours. Just so I could get more people aware of it. Besides just the video itself and the post. We've got a random fire. Bro, what is this map? Bro, look at this.
Diva7979BS says thanks you so much for the glowy push. Maybe tomorrow I can join early so we can do.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. They're literally just intentionally giving Colette like full power, guys. I hope you know. I don't know what their Primo's doing. Are they trying to get a max level Primo? Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the Primo? I just have to be careful of the Colette once they get like hypnosis and stuff. And the only one left is our random Byron.
Get away from me!
And he's not forcing super. I'm trying to get my super so I could just jump whenever he jumps in. I should be able to beat him off the hypercharge alone, honestly. I think he has slightly more range than I do, so I do have to be a little careful here.
Get away from me!
This is a really hard matchup here to beat because Primo actually does damage off his super with the stun.
Don't be salty.
I'm really trying here, but this is really difficult to beat. Oh my gosh.
So lame.
I'm thinking, what if we get someone else? I don't think I'm the best one to fight them here, actually. Maybe if we could get cool Kenji to max power, I think we'll have a better time. Because Pierce should definitely be able to beat Primo. But I think we need to range something. I don't think I can really beat Primo. I guess it's up to Eliups here. He should reasonably be able to beat both of them. Yeah, he has the stun too, so. Okay, he might go down here. Ooh. Oh, he almost had it too. I don't think I would have been the one to be able to do that though, guys, honestly. At the very least, I'd have to try and save hypercharge for the very last second there, but again, I'm not really losing anything off of that, so we gave it a shot. We can keep trying if you guys want to, though. At least until Dehiva has to go, just because we have so many people here right now. And I don't think there's any other modes we can do with 4 people. Yeah, probably just 5v5 for now.
Free candy!
What? 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 I bring you the gift of darkness. Let's go. Time to brawl. I could do this if I wanted to.
Not fair! Yes, yes, yes!
Alright, we still got about 45 minutes here.
Not even close, bro. About to speed run this game.
Diva7979BS
Okay.
says bye, I need to sleep now as 11:14 bye.
Alright, well, good night, Diva. Again, good luck with the Globert video. Alright, do you guys want to switch over to a 3v3 something, I imagine? Yeah, depending on what brawlers you guys want to push, you can select whatever you think would be easiest. It might not be bad to try Trio Showdown again, unless you guys want to do a different 3v3.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says,
What mode do you guys want to do now that Dehiva's not here? Do you want to stick with Knockout 5v5 with 2 randoms, or do you want to do a 3v3 something?
Yalla ya habibi! Let's go!
There's Brawl Ball, Showdown, Gem Grab, Hot Zone Knockout. You could try Trio Showdown, because I think that's what Eliop said he might want to try.
Cat's out of the bag. I'm a cat. This is trying to get over it. What?
Oh my gosh. So you guys are very laggy. I was gonna say, I think all y'all except for like Michael are like EU, so. Oh, did I? Wait, hang on. Is it? That's got to be a glitch, right? Because I. Oh, did I do that thing again? I swear, every time I try to kick Diva when they leave, it randomly kicks Cool Kenji, and I don't know why. That's so confusing. Like, cause you guys saw me click on Dehiva's username, right? Like, why would it do that? Alright, well, again, I don't know. Cool Kenji, do you still want to? Like, what did it say? I kicked him? Yeah, wait, why would it? That's so weird. Why would it kick him though? I swear it's done that twice in a row now, and I just do not know why. I'm not saying he's offline. Alright, well, I guess we'll run duo for a sec here, and unless he says he does still want to do it. I don't know why it does that, but whatever.
Boring.
If we're just gonna camp duo, I
Eliabiz
think
says Brawl is laggy.
for you when you're playing with me or just in general? Because we did have a weird network thing there for a second when I was playing with Dehiva, so. Again, it could just be their servers. I'm not really sure.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Because it's pretty good for me right now for the most part.
Eliabiz says I have to go eat.
You have to go eat. Well, again, Cool Kenji, I think, went offline. You have to go eat. So we'll finish this match. Or I'll finish it for you while you go eat, and then... Oh my gosh. Guess I'll do solo. Okay, I lagged there for a second. I think we made third. Oh yeah. Well, I can't lose trophies anyway. Hopefully you didn't lose any anyway. Alright, well, GG's, man.
Eliabiz says I'm a GL.
Alright, yeah, well, we'll see if you come back after, man. Right now, I'll just do some solo then. Continue the Ed Gunk push here. Alright. Again, I usually have my best progress in solos anyway. I mean, that's how I did Mortis and Shelly, so. Unfortunately, the matchmaking is going to get a little longer now that I've hit Prestige 2, though, so. Again, at least if I'm playing regular Showdown compared to like the mods or whatever, it shouldn't take as long, hopefully.
Back on the grind.
Okay, can't really beat Bull there, unfortunately. Have to try to get ahead here. What the heck? I guess it. Not really gonna be able to beat me as Star Nova, so. I might be able to get him to use his super again. There we go. He still got his super again anyway. What the heck? He didn't even get 3 close shots on me and he still got it.
Sketchic Draws says can H help me get Bull Prestige 2? It's at 1818 right now.
1,000. Alright, so you guys still like a ways to go. I can get you in here for duos right now, Sketchic. I just gotta finish this matchup quick.
Sketchic Draws says, can't we play Bounty? It's Snake Pressery and Bull is very good in that.
Probably. Let's see if he tries to super me. I could just jump over. Yeah, I don't know what he's going for there. Probably gonna get charged by Bull here. I did get over his stun by my invincibility fence, but still gonna be really hard to beat that up close. Alright.
Sketchic Draws says, bro locked in with Ed Gay bro right now.
Alright, well let's try and get you in Sketchic here. Okay. Yeah, Sketchic, you're headwind too, right? Again, I'm trying to remember. So you're still kind of newer here. You're on those 2 accounts, if I remember correctly. Legend Hedwig.
Sketchic Draws says Legend Hedwig.
Yeah. So you were just here earlier anyway. Okay, let me try and get you. You had YouTube in the name. There it is.
Don't mess with the bull.
Okay, you see, what mode was it that you said you wanted to try? Bounty? Okay, yeah, I guess we could. I feel like we'd probably be able to do more consistently in duos if we just camp, but yeah, I mean, we could give it a shot. We're gonna have to play with a random though. Right, I actually might want to switch out the shield for speed this one time. Okay. Hopefully we get a good random then.
Sketchic Draws says play Shelly disguised face.
Well, I would, but I'm trying to... Oh, we got a Shelly anyway. I'm trying the... Oh, there's a... Yeah, they got their own Edgar, interestingly. But I am trying for the Prestige 3 Edgar push here, so... Okay, they missed that completely.
Get away from me.
Sketchic Draws says face with raised eyebrow.
Oh shoot. Keep losing to their bull. I don't know if this Shelly's any good, but giving it a shot. He's over there. Might be able to bring it back here if we're careful. Okay. We just need one more takedown. So we can wait for them to push into us here. Shelly has super, so we should have a pretty good spot here. They need like 2 takedowns as long as they don't get you, Hedwig. Oh no. Why? Why? I can't stop them after your stuns. Alright, well. Again, if you think we'd have an easier time in duos instead of playing with a random here, Hedwig.
What?
Sketchic Draws says sure.
Because Bull's just as good in duo as he is in Bounty. Plus they have the map with the closed-in walls here for safety center. So I feel like we'd have a pretty good shot here too. Bull with the stun is almost good anywhere, frankly. I still haven't pushed for Bull Prestige 3, so whenever
Sketchic
you guys vote
Draws
for
says
that.
you should just get Prestige Goo with Shelly.
I already have Prestige 3 Shelly. I could play matches above Prestige 3, but it seems a bit unnecessary. Because I'm not going to be going for Prestige 4 anytime soon, I don't think. Oh my gosh. I have to be rather careful to super here. Yeah. Trying to stun me immediately. Bro, why is everyone on this side of the map? What is going on? I'm gonna try to make more space for us here.
Sketchic Draws says nerd face, confused face, starstruck, worried, starstruck, confused face, face with monocle, confused face.
See, I'm wondering if people are still on the tops there, top side of the map. We might be able to third party here. We could probably just sit it out over here, I think. Alright, we still got about 30 minutes till a quick break. I think bro went bot mode. Are all you guys having connection issues when you play with me again? It's so unfortunate you're all on like a different server. There's really nothing I can do about it. Camping is usually our best strategy here, but I mean, as long as it works.
This is so lame.
Right now, third isn't even too
Sketchic
bad.
Draws says my friends are calling me mid-game.
Well, if you have to go, man, it's all good. I certainly don't mind pushing solo. We should be able to just sneak in now, I think. Barely still. I was gonna say, I think someone's over there, man. Oh my gosh.
This is so
Well, we know where
Sketchic
they
Draws
are.
says I'm playing Brawl instead of Minecraft.
Oh, you are? Are you still streaming? There we go. Free 10 trophies.
Sketchic Draws says yes.
Yeah, the third party is ridiculously broken, so. Well, again, if you're trying to boost the views, just maybe pretend it's a collab, shove it in the title or something. People will think you're hip and cool with the kids. Alright. Again, matchmaking might be just slightly longer because I'm Prestige 2, but again, as long as we're doing regular showdown instead of a modded version, should still take not too long, hopefully. Because the difference between 2 and 3, I think, is always consistent regardless of how many trophies you have.
Sketchic Draws says I could play Mortis, it's also Prestige 2.
Well, it wouldn't help the matchmaking any, Sketchic. I'm just saying if you play someone that's above Prestige 2, it usually takes just slightly longer. I mean, you can play whatever you want, honestly. And we'll just do our best here. Again, when in doubt, camping always seems to work.
Sketchic Draws says you could carry me.
I can as much as I can, you know. There's some matchups, again, we just can't beat, especially if we get cornered. But you can't expect to win every match anyway, so... Again, we'll just see what we can do here. A streak should help you if we can get a win streak because you're below Prestige 2, but now that I am Prestige 2, it won't do me any good at this point, so we just have to try for placement. Okay, we still got about 30
Sketchic
minutes.
Draws says I play this game, then switch to Mortis.
Alright, if you want to. Maybe we can get you close to Mortis Prestige 3. Again, it's going to be tremendously difficult still for Mortis in this meta, but if you can play him really well and I carry you in duos, maybe it's still possible. I'd probably want to switch to a range though if we're going to go for the full Mortis Prestige 3, just because we probably wouldn't want to be playing 2 assassins. I was gonna say, I'm assuming they've already taken the mid at this point, so. Try and steal those cubes. Oh man. He wasn't even that low on health, and the stun still just barely lasted too long to survive. Again, unless you have your super, you're probably just going to want to run away. I was going to say it'll scare him away, so... I'm just going to steal their spot. Even if they get to you, Hedwig, we should still be fine. Because I can wait to jump on them right when you respawn, and you should be able to just kill them because of the crazy damage you do up close.
This is so lame.
Alright, well, we made top 3 already. Okay, we made second, so we just gotta see if we can beat the Meeple team. It's gonna be pretty difficult, though, I would imagine. Okay, well, they're just gonna sit in the wall. Can't really do anything about that. Still gaining trophies at least. Alright, so you said you wanted to switch over to Mortis.
Have so much fear. Really evil. I could do this if I
Alright, well, if we're both going Prestige 2, we'll probably have to lock in quite a bit, but if we can get consistent placement here, I'm sure it'll probably be fine. Alright, still got about 27 minutes, so you still probably get maybe like 10 matches in, if it loads fast enough.
Sketchic Draws says I are great.
You're great with Mortis. Again, that's one of the Easter eggs on this stream. Anytime someone uses the word suck, it switches to great. You're great with Mortis, okay. Again, if we just camp, it's whatever. If you're really bad with Mortis, you might want to use the shovel
Sketchic
spinner.
Draws says no I am not do great with him.
Well, again, ideally you'd be using Creature of the Night just to survive longer. That's what I did. But you can try and assist with the shovel spinner if you're not
I could do this if I wanted to.
confident in using Creature of the Night. Yeah, okay, so you are using that. So yeah, we'll probably just have to camp more. I'm going to try and get us as many boxes as I can. There's not too many here anyway. Yes, I could potentially try and push in more.
Someone's tryharding.
Yeah, alright. Well, I got you 3 cubes. There's like a 8, 9, 10 cube Cordelius over there. As long as you don't get pushed into by him, we should be fine. I'm just trying to, again, if this is the goal we're going for here, basically all you need to do is run away anytime someone gets near us. They're going to push around, so...
Sketchic
we'll
Draws says good.
There we go. Nice. Oh my god, there's the flippin' Cordelius. Now I gotta get away from this fool. He can't kill me, you just gotta stay away from him, man. Just don't let him get to you. I wasted his super, so... You're gonna have to run around the walls, probably. Yeah, okay, we're still fine. I think the other team is up there, so we can just push down. Yeah, there he is. As long as they don't know we're here, we'll be alright. Okay, I think he finally got to you, unfortunately. You might be able to run away long enough. I don't think we'll be able to beat him, though, man. We've got so many cubes. Alright, we at least made second somehow. Again, it was going to be tricky regardless, but you persisted long enough. That's basically our best chance here.
Have so
Alright. Still got about 24 minutes.
Sketchic Draws says I'm goo with Mortis.
Yeah, you're not even using the goo spray with Mortis, man. Yeah, I think you're actually doing fine with Mortis. Again, I don't think the issue is you're bad with him. Mortis is just bad in this meta generally. So, again, if you don't perform too well, I wouldn't really worry about it. You really just got to stay alive as long as you can for the most part. You don't really have to focus on kills and showdown. That's why I usually go for showdown, especially with something like a Mortis push. Alright, well, you're going try hard. That distraction should allow me to steal most all of these cubes though, so it wasn't for nothing. Okay, it looks like they'll take out Edgar here. We already got a really good cube head start. We might even be able to just sit here. They might try and push into us though, so we'll have to see. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if the others do hit me, but I thought I'd be fine from the other Edgar. I'm surprised I went down. Right. Still got about 22 minutes. Probably fit in like 8 more matches. Probably should have tried to jump Scarf to waste his ammo, but again, I'm just so surprised I went down there. I think
Zambucha says, how is it going?
it's going pretty alright. We got Sketchic here, or Legend Hedwig again, whatever you want to call him, because it's on both accounts. But we got him in here. He's pushing for Mortis. I don't know if... I guess we're just going to get him as close to Prestige 3 as I can here.
Sketchic Draws says still got around 67 matches left.
Yeah, I mean, whatever we can fit in, man. And if you're still here after the break, we can keep going, of course. So, whatever's convenient, or just whoever's here after the break. And we already got a good amount of cubes so far. Let me just try and get back to you. Okay. They probably already stole the middle cubes already. So we could probably just wait it out for the most part now.
Sketchic Draws says I'm goo-poided in you.
Goopoided? What is goopoided?
This is so lame.
Also, I guess I'm supposed to play this sound. Here we go. They got a bow over there for some reason. Bro, you put mines in our hiding spot, man. What the heck? I'm gonna say, I find the last one.
This is so lame.
I don't know why he spammed him over there. You'd think he would have placed him right on top of us, but... Again, we got a good amount of cubes here, so I'm feeling pretty good about our chances. I'll probably just join you up here. Alright. Okay, we should probably just go in. Again, right out of combat's probably our best chance, I think. Okay, if we can combo him together, we might be able to beat him, but we don't want to stand so close that he's able to hit both of us. I'm just waiting for my gadget to charge here. Hoping that they waste enough ammo. We probably won't be able to beat him now, just because I lost out on the cubes, but... Again, if you can get me close to him when I respawn in, maybe, just maybe we'll have a chance. Yeah, well, not quite. We're gonna have to beat both again at the same time. Got his hypercharge now, though, so... Not quite. We almost still had him, but Again, if you just well, a trick we can use here that might give us a better chance most of the time is right when I'm about to respawn, if you just get close to them so I can respawn right on top of them. That might give us an edge there because they literally can't damage you with the invincibility shield. But do be aware they made a change that if you're in the gas or fog, whatever you want to call it, when you're respawning, you don't get the invincibility shield. They changed that so that people couldn't hide in the gas or try to use any of those cheesy strategies in Showdown, because they had that one thing with like Charlie and can't remember who the other brawler was, but it was pretty broken is the thing. So people were trying to hide in the gas the entire match. I think it was like Barry and Charlie or
Sketchic
something.
Draws says why eggplant emoji not go through.
I don't have a ban on any specific emojis, Sketchic. I'm not really sure. I can add more quotes, I guess, while we're sitting in matchmaking. Let's see if the last one I had in was goodbye, so I'll have to see what the other ones are. Alright.
Sketchic Draws says eggplant emoji water splashing emoji.
Water splashing.
I'm lagging.
I'm just trying to keep you up here. I can't really jump onto Chester there, so I'm probably just gonna have to run away from him for now. I was gonna say you should respawn right on top of them. You might still have to run away though. I don't think you can beat all 4 of them. Not quite fast enough. Just kind of had to dash to the right there. Because they're just following us around the map pretty much there that time.
What? You can't make me. What? 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 What?
Zambucha says he rag equited.
No, I think he's just... again, everyone that's playing on EU seems to lag quite a bit, so... I think he just randomly keeps losing connection. Alright, we still got about 15 minutes to go.
So lame.
Sketchic Draws says 1643 try not to goo everywhere. Legend Headway.
Is that your quote? Oh my gosh.
You can't make me.
Okay, well, I'm assuming all the cubes are
Sketchic
pretty much
Draws
gone,
says my
so-
game crashes after every game.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, I know when I log in, there's like a white flash on the screen now, so there's probably some weird bugs going on too. Just because the dev team has their like summer break, they haven't been working on those things as well, so I think we can push over here. Just gonna have to camp mostly, because I wasn't able to get the cubes off the Finks, and I think it was a cold, so...
This is so lame.
Alright, well we're already third. Oh my gosh, what the heck.
Zambucha says why is he using that crying ball for no reason?
Because it's fun? I don't know. Bro, where the heck did that lily come from, man? What the heck? I'm gonna try to back off here so they don't see the respawn go through. I guess I think they know we're here anyway, but...
Sketchic Draws says Zambushehi why not?
I'm lagging.
Oh, we would have to take out the lily too. I thought it was just the stew.
mind. What? 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 What?
You want to try ranked, said we? I mean, we can. Let's see. As long as you're close enough to my rank, I think that should work. All right, Zambucha, did you want to get in on this? I think you're still here, right?
You wanna brawl?
Why are we inviting like 4 people?
Sketchic Draws says Zambushwawa Hive join us.
Zambucha.
Zambucha says I don't see the point of PPL using toxic pins for no reason XDI mean if there is any reason then that's fine.
Well, I mean, Zambucha, if you play Edgar, it's basically mandatory that you spam the thumbs down pin as much as possible, right? I think every good Brawl Stars player knows that.
By the power of the stars.
Yeah, we've got someone else in
Zambucha
here,
says
but
I'll join.
I was gonna say this person's too low though,
Sketchic Draws
Hedwig.
says I invite 90k and 100k.
What? What?
Well, again, Zambucha's been able to, I think, get to Legendary through Luke and someone else, if I'm not mistaken. So I know he's decently good at the game. Again, he should be around this rank as well right now. Unfortunately, I think we dropped a bit the last time we tried, but we're doing it with a random. So, and again, we got a lot of bad ones, I think, too. So.
Sketchic Draws says I have a 130k on my friends list.
All right.
Here to save you. Again. Later, I guess.
Well, again, as long as he's... the trophies doesn't really matter, but he does need to be at least close enough to the mythic rank to be able to play with us. Because some people push trophies, but they don't play ranked at all.
Sketchic Draws says Zambuchausish Sush join or Streamlab will.
Streamlabs. Streamlabs is gonna play ranked with us. Oh my gosh. We have to wait till he goes online. So I don't think you'll let me invite him though, even if he is online. If you're already inviting
Sketchic Draws
someone.
says he online.
I think so, but it doesn't really show me. All right, there he is. Yeah. And we still got like 10 minutes here. We could probably only fit in like 2 matches, but if you guys are still here after the break, we could keep going.
Sketchic Draws says Zambua Suahajib but join Skull and Crossbones.
Jabba Jawawa. Jabba the Hutt.
Batter up.
Alright, there he is.
Down.
Right, well,
Sketchic Draws says
I was gonna say-
Bubucha join.
we should all still be within a close enough rank here to play. So again, I can suggest brawlers for you guys unless you feel very confident in your picks. And again, hopefully you guys know not to play overly aggressive, all that stuff. Don't cross the halfway line in bounty or knockout usually, all that, you know, all the usual strategies. Steal the blue star first. all that
Sketchic
good
Draws
stuff.
says thumbs up emoji emo the Great Dane emoji.
Bro, I don't know if they're gonna put an emoji of me in Brawl Stars, guys. I don't think they put any of the famous influencers in the game, so it's unlikely. Yeah, there's gem grab, gem 4. We got the blue coins, so I'll probably start by getting rid of Ed Gunk. 'Cause I'm not really expecting Mortis as much here. Alright, getting rid of Cole is probably a good choice, as long as we don't plan on playing it. Okay, they left Rico open. But we don't know if they'll necessarily break any walls first. Yeah, I think that's a decent choice. Okay. Again, I can't really draft for Zambucha until I see what they pick first. Or again, maybe he'll know what he wants to play already. They're gonna go with Ali. We didn't ban Bull or anything, so I think we're definitely gonna want Zambucha on Bull, because Bull deals with both Ali and what's his face, Damien, really well. I mean, I could play Mo. Do you really think it'd be better than Chester though? I don't think either of them particularly deal with those two very well, but I mean, I guess I could give it a shot. You think it'd be better?
Sketchic Draws says IDK.
You don't know? I'm gonna play the rat. I mean, don't get me wrong, Mo is really good in gem grab for stealing the gems back. So it's not a bad pick, but I don't know how well I'll be able to deal with the other enemy teammates there.
Sketchic Draws says you should just be yourself and use goo to kill them.
Use my goo, okay. I'm playing Mickey Rat here, so we'll see what happens. I got vision, so bro literally can't even hide. I'm just trying to get hypercharge as fast as possible. It should be pretty easy to get it off of these guys though. I can scope out the bushes fairly easily here though, so they can't really hide. There's the alley. I guess Zambucha's just waiting for the right moment to push in. I've almost got my hypercharge, so... yeah, I've got it now at least. But like I said, I do have trouble pushing into these foos, so... Right. I can hypercharge in if you guys can't get them back. I think we should already be in a really good spot though. Might just go in now. We only need the one more gem, so...
Every day I'm shuffling.
Yeah, so it's kind of risky to go that far in there, Zambucha, until we had Hedwig respawn, but maybe we can still get it back. I've almost got my super. Bull just does counter all of them really well, so... Ugh. It's so hard for me to deal with the Damien and Ali here though.
Sketchic Draws says my bad goo.
Well, again, yeah, you did get taken out first, just Sketchic, but the thing I gotta say is probably really taking us down there is Zambucha, once you have the gems, you really don't want to be pushing into them. Because Bull's working a lot better on defense here. We just need you to stop Damien and Ali for the most part. But once you have the gems, you definitely don't want to be pushing into them if you don't have to. Like, that really helps me against the alley there. And if it comes to the point where we all have to push into them for the gems, we usually want to wait until all of us can do it at the same time to have the best chance. Very
Two
well.
says, yo, I am here, smiley face.
Hey guy, I know, I think you said your other name was Sneaky Guy or something, right, too? I think it's easy to just call you 2 because that's what the bot calls you, but welcome back. I believe this is your second stream. Show up to one more, I'll make you a regular. So you're not getting shadow banned by the bot for using uppercase letters, symbols, or emojis, but again, you still can't really use an excessive amount of emojis because people kept spamming them. Okay. Well, they got all the gems now. I do have my hypercharge at least though, so again, if we can all just try and push in at the same time. We just gotta get to Mina. I don't know where she is though. I had a feeling she was gonna push back down, but even with the hyper I couldn't get back fast enough. Again, I just don't think Mo was the choice, to be honest with you guys. I probably would have had a much better time with Chester there. At least into those brawlers. Because the issue is they have so much health.
Says my beautiful stats.
The issue is they have so much health. Even if I super in with Mo's hypercharge, I still just can't even really get them down is the issue. Because I'd have to play him like an assassin to do anything there. I just don't think it was the choice. Alright. We got Brawl Ball, Pinball Dreams on the red coin. So again,
Sketchic Draw says be my refrigerator.
Play 8-bit? Okay. Let's see. I'll get rid of Damien this time. Because he's still just hard to deal with in general. Right. I was gonna say we could go with the Shade strat, but it might not be a bad idea to do the wall break open strategy. They did get rid of Pierce and Colette. Those would have been my 2 choices right away, but I could still go for Colt too and open even more walls. Right, so
Sketchic Draw says I can upon it up the map.
Yeah, alright. I don't. Why is Zambucha always so quick to pick Draco, though? I mean, it could work here, but again, I still just don't know it's the most amazing pick. They don't really have anything against Sirius here.
Sketchic Draw says Zumdu DHDBJD. I don't want to pick Ed Gay.
Okay. If they look, Edgar doesn't really push into these brawlers well, guys, so. Again, I think either Crow or even Naja might not be too bad here. The issue is if they have Mansions and Meeple, I want to be able to shoot over them. And again, all these, they're not really long-range brawlers, so even if you open up the map, I should still do fine as Sirius here.
2 says, why can't I hear?
You can't hear? Like hear me or the game? Or the TTS, or anything.
A star is born. Cloud.
Got the meter down.
Your pain will be my pleasure.
You're gonna push forward. And they should have a pretty hard time pushing into us. That's why I wanted this serious pick.
Is my finest weapon. Your pain will be my pleasure.
Also, the Chester and Meeple shots are pretty slow. I mean, Nita can probably deal with the shadows alright, but the rest of them will probably have a hard time dealing with them. I can try and super it back up. Ah, I didn't know it opened the side walls, but alright, I still got it anyway somehow. I mean, I basically also have infinite super shots at the goal, so Pierce is rather good here. I have to force the shadows here just to keep them back. Didn't quite get them down in time. I still have 2 shadows to work with here, though.
Fear.
Sketchic Draws says things. 2 says
Things?
finally I can hear.
Oh, okay, now you can. Yeah, I don't. I'm guessing it was like a hardware issue then. I should just barely outrage Nita here, so I'm not really too worried. Just having the shadows go after anyone but Nita if I can help it.
2 says can I join?
Well, we're doing ranked right now. Also, I'm gonna have to take a break after this set anyway, so we still got to play one more set of Brawl Ball here, and then I'm gonna take the break. But again, just whoever's here after that, we'll have to see. I got the shadows down. Okay. Try and wait for a super shot again. Oh, okay. I just had the hypercharge. I would have tried to run down for it if I had it a little sooner, but not fast enough to grab the ball. Let me see if I can't push up sooner here.
Sketchic Draws says RAHHH goo goo foo DHDBDJ.
Well, now we'll need a reverse.
2 says
sweep,
what
but
rank you are.
right now I'm Mythic. Hedwig somewhere around Diamond 3, and I think Zambucha is Mythic 2, but we're still all close enough at least to play with each other, so. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted the Sirius for, because I can still hit him when he does that.
2 says I in Diamond 1 we can play if you at Mythic.
Potentially. I don't know if it'd work with Zambucha too, but maybe. Oh my gosh. He just tried to throw the bomb on me.
2 says I think yes I have friends on Mythic 3 and I can play.
You do? Okay, well, again, we'll just have to see if we can get you in, but I do have to finish this set with them, and then I'll take my 20 to 30-ish minute break. Just right for charge. We're doing a bit better this round, so there we go. We'd have to play another set though here. If we tie, basically, we all lose, so hopefully we'll be able to beat them here. But ties are actually somewhat common in Brawl Ball, at least.
My circus has plenty of space for everyone.
Yeah, I'm trying to make more use of the shadows here too, so. Okay, well, Zambucha forced it in anyway. I was trying to go for the super shot. We're still good.
Ordered the boss battle.
I got stunned by the Nita Bear. I didn't even see it. Sam might still be able to stop him. Not quite. I almost have the full shadow bar though, so I'm gonna try to push right because Nita's usually on the left. So we should just barely be able to push in, hopefully. Got me down.
2 says I am Sab from 2 accounts.
You are. Alright. Well, again, I made the deal with Dehiva here that we try and do more of the Supercell giveaways. So if we could just hit more of the watch hours there.
2 says yes I am.
You are in serious trouble.
Got the hypercharge now. So we should get it there. Alright, good game, guys. Again, Zambucha did make the Draco work. That's why I didn't suggest against it, but he does tend to play it a lot, surprisingly. Alright, well, GG's, guys.
2 says wait a sec.
What is it, 2? I do have to take at least a small break here. Again, I'll probably be back around like 12:40-ish. What is it you want me to know?
Arachchindan 6789 says hi.
Arachchindan, I think this is your second time here, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong again. So if it's your second time, if you show up one more time, I can make you a regular.
Sketchic Draws says Gu Moai pregnant man dark skin tone. 2 says me.
Are you still asking to join too? Because again, this is usually the time where
Arachchindan 6789 says it's first time.
Okay, there's someone else I swear that has a similar name to you. But they might have already shown up. I think they even showed up to a Block Blast stream. But anyway, since it's your first time, again, if you show up to 3 of the streams, I'll make you a regular. That means you won't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. But again, if you use too many emojis, you'll still get shadow banned just so people don't spam it. You can use like 3 right now. But other than that, you'll earn double.
Says watch my live whilst waiting for him to come back. My at legend Hedwig.
I mean, if you guys want to check him out.
Arachchindan 6789 says okay ha ha ha.
Alright, well again, other than those things, you'll also earn a double Illuma coins, which is the stream currency. Again, you guys can't spend them on anything just yet, but I am planning to add redemptions soon enough. And also you guys can see the giveaways in the title and on screen here for both subscribers and watch hours. Again, Devo's twisting my arm a bit, so yeah, I will do some more giveaways if we can hit the public watch hour times. And guys, keep in mind that 958 is actually 5 days behind, so we're already probably over 1,000 already. But yeah, you guys can always help us, get to those goals quicker by watching the streams, shorts, videos, etc. Or you can even just put one of my playlists on in the background and just leave it running, whatever's convenient for you. But other than that, again, this is about the time.
6789 says TBHI started playing Squad Busters and IDK, which are the best combinations. The Barbarian King XD.
You're one of the few people that actually still plays Squad. Alright, well, again, I don't think I showed it off in the most recent season video, what loadout I'm using. But what I would say is the best to use with the Barbarian King, which has obviously got to be the most overpowered hero in the game, at least in its current state, is what I usually run with it is the first, and this is the most important, is the first 2 brawlers is usually Leon and Goblin, I believe. Or actually, no, it wasn't. I'm trying to remember what I use. So, I think I start with, it's Goblin and Leon to start, because what Leon does is he always allows you to, you get like speed boost, right? Every single time you use a spell, and I use the 2 spells. Again, you kind of need to be this exact combo for it to really work, and it's a really weird combo, but it's like that max laser blast. I'm trying to remember. I think it's called oh my gosh, what is it called? It's that one that like nobody uses. That's why I made that meme video about that one guy who tried copying my exact loadout, because it was so obvious after he lost to me a few times. He just tried to copy my exact loadout. But it's Barbarian King, Leon, Goblin, and 2 spells are like the Coin Sack and Max's Laser Blast. I think it's called like Burst Shot, I think, if I remember correctly. So the thing about Burst Shot, it doesn't do a crazy amount of damage or anything, but you can keep using it really quickly, which means you're always getting that speed boost off of the Leon squaddy. And then, again, if I can remember all the other squaddies I usually use, is Heavy because of the extra health, which is incredibly useful in big squads. Again, it's really weird trying to remember. I haven't been playing squad too much recently. It's Heavy... Who's the other ones? I'm trying to... So there's like commons, rares, and epics. I can probably remember the epics the easiest. Alright, so those are the spells and the starters. Then I have Heavy... Poco. Poco's really important if you ever plan on fighting anyone, because you keep getting that constant healing on every takedown, including the bot enemies on the maps. And what's the last one? I know you definitely want Poco and Heavy. I'm trying to remember what my last starter common is. Oh man. If I could just... I might even just sit here for a second. I'm sure I'll remember it eventually, but I don't think the last one is as important. You might be able to switch it out a little bit. I was using Chicken for a while, but I didn't find that was useful enough. I know I switched over to using Frank against stuns for the rare category. I have Frank, Penny, and...
Says, yo, it's 2 from other phone.
How many accounts do you have, man? Alright. I'm like missing 1 from every rarity here. I know, Epic I think is the easiest one for me to remember. I have Optimus Prime, Battle Healer, and Pam. All for like extra health, and again, Optimus just...
Says 3.
Optimus is really... Oh, 3 accounts. Optimus is really good.
6789 says, Okuk NP, it's alright.
Yeah, no, I'm almost gonna remember. So only there's just 2 more. I'm so close to remembering one. Okay, Wizard. Wizard was the other rare, because Wizard is dummy broken in big squads. I'm just forgetting what that last
says, can I
common
join?
pick is. Well, again, I was just about to head off to the break, but if I'm just trying to remember what the heck this last common pick I have is. But again, that is a very, very powerful squad, I think. Oh my gosh, it's not Chicken. I'm trying to remember all the different commons in my
says
head.
okay.
All right. Poco for heals, Heavy for extra health. Where's the last one? I think it's another utility, but I'm trying to remember which one it is. 'Cause they all work in unison. It's a very specific loadout, but it works really well. At least I've perfected it to the point where I was able to get first in the world for like a day. But obviously, Squad Busters is still very grindy when it comes to like ranked and stuff, so I can't really validate spending any more time on that. I just wanted to be first in the whole world for like a day was enough for me. So, oh my gosh.
Says how many time?
Just for like 24 hours, like 1 season. But again, I could do it again, but like it takes so many hours, and I just don't think it's worth it. And again, the game is going to end eventually.
Ratchendon 6789 says, yay, by the way, the game is dead, isn't it?
That's what I was just about to say, because at most, I think there's still an active player base of like maybe 1,000 people, probably around the world, or 1,000, maybe 2,000 if you're lucky. You can still get in the matches fairly easily, but that's just because like half the lobbies are always bots anyway, so... Yeah, there's still some really good players playing the game, don't get me wrong. You'll certainly have a challenge if you play a lot of ranked, but again, I just can't validate the time spent to keep playing it here. Actually, you know what I can do? Just for you, because it's going to kill me if I can't remember here. I'm going to open up Squad Busters right here and show you, actually. Just, again, because you're one of the few people that actually still even plays, I'll show you my loadout. Alright, so we got Leon, Goblin, Barbarian King. I did remember Burst Shot correctly. Coin Sack is called Coin Stash. Obviously, I have everything maxed out. Trader, that's who it was for the power potions. I couldn't remember that. I think because you still get the speed boost off a trader once you get enough coins. Obviously, it's not as consistent, but you get the damage bonus too is what I think makes it so much better than Chicken. So, Trader, Heavy Poco, Penny, Wizard, Frank, Battle Healer, Optimus Prime, Pam is my main loadout. I've tried switching it around.
6789 says I don't even have half of the characters XDD.
Well, screenshot it, man. You've seen it first here. This is the best Squad Busters loadout in the entire game. I swear by that. You might be able to switch out Pam for like Alita 1 or Max, maybe. But again, Musketeer, I've tried using Musketeer in the past. It's just so hard to get the benefit off that extra damage zone because it's such a small width. It's just very hard to utilize. But yeah, that's what I'd say my best Squad Busters.
Zambucha says, did you rage quitted?
No, I'm just we have Zambucha, you can't believe it, but someone actually just joined asking about Squad Busters. Is that not insane? I know I make the seasonal videos still, so again, I am one of the few people that actually still somewhat cares about the game, but I am going to take the break. I was just showing them my best Squad Busters loadout quickly. Again, if you play the game enough, it should be pretty easy to max everything out.
Zambucha says the other dude?
Yeah, Hours. I've been trouble pronouncing the names, but Arat Zikendon 6789 still plays Squad Busters, or at least they just started picking it up a little bit. Again, I don't know how seriously they'll take it, but they're asking for like my best Barbarian King loadout, so that's what I think the best in the game is currently, and I don't think they're ever going to do balance changes or anything like that. So until the game ends, they'll probably be the best loadout in the game, I think. Anyway.
Says I'm grinding to Mythic.
Alright, well, again, whoever is here after stream, if you guys want to keep it up with ranked or trophies, whatever, I don't really care too much. Just whoever is here, we go by the first come,
says,
first
so
serve.
do you still want to play?
Oh, of course, Zambucha. I just, not right now. I still got to take the break. I know I'm delaying it a bit here, but I got so excited when someone asked about Squad Busters because no one's talked about that game in months, man. So to see someone actually intrigued by it really piques my interest. So yeah, again, thank you so much, guys, for showing up and supporting.
Says how many times?
How many times? Oh, right. You're probably asking for how long the break
Zambucha
is.
says I talked about it loudly crying.
Well, a little bit, Zambucha, but again, I don't even know if you still play. All right, so yeah, about 30-ish minutes. I know you guys are all in different time zones. For me, it's from like 12:20 to 12:50 probably right now. But for you guys, again, it'll be about 30 minutes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to send over to the Be Right Back screen. Again, for you guys who are new, I just updated it with some new music. So again, you guys can go touch some grass, have a snack, do something else if you're not a fan of lo-fi or dancing with Buzz here. But again, hopefully you guys will be intrigued nonetheless. And if you don't like the Be Right Back screen, I think it was YouTube Legend Hedwig that said he's running live over on his channel too. So you could check him out too if you want until I get this channel back up and running. But other than that, again, I'll be right back, guys. And again, thank you so much for tuning into the stream so far. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, so we're back from the break now. Again, assuming Zambucha still wants to keep going with ranked. Again, we can see if he's online right now. He's still waiting on ranked, so I'll try and invite him here. Alright, let's see.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, yo, I'm back from my camp.
Oh, the like church camp, I think you said, Michael, something like that. Alright. Again, there's not too many people on stream right now, so I don't know if anyone else wanted to do ranked with us. I'm seeing if the other guy's still online.
Calamity B! Yo, that's me.
I don't think
Michael_Jordan_fan
Hedwig is
says,
still
can we
online,
do
so-
like Brawl Ball?
Well, I keep telling Zambucha I'll do ranked with him, so I kind of got to get it in when I can. But again, obviously it's still going to be a bit tricky with
Back on the grind.
a random here. But again, the only reason I'm prioritizing ranked is because there's only like a week left of ranked this season. So again, over the weekend I'll probably have to end up pushing up myself, and I'm going to try for pro again anyway. Alright, we got heist safe zone on the red coins, so
Michael_Jordan_fan says, can I play with you if you do Brawl Ball or SMTH?
yeah, I mean, if a lot of people start hopping on again, we could potentially switch over to 5v5, but again, mainly prioritizing ranked this week. If Zambuch is online again, just because I told him I would, and trying to like boost him to Masters if I can help it. I don't think he's ever hit Masters before, so again, if nothing else, maybe I could help him improve at this. Like, I don't want to say skilled inherently side of the game, but just strategy in general, right? For ranked, right? I think Pierce is a fine first pick. They did get rid of Chuck, so I'll have to come up with something else. I think the Penny strat still works really well here, and we got rid of Miko, so it is justified. They banned. Oh, who banned Penny? Oh, picked Penny. Oh, they picked Penny. Okay. I'm gonna have to find a way to deal with that then. I might end up going with like Daryl or Carl then to deal with that. Okay, they're gonna go with Daryl. Yeah, I was thinking Kaze, but it's gonna be hard for me to get around those walls with Rico in the way. I feel like it might be better to... Actually, you know what? Yeah, Cordeus isn't such a bad idea, because every time Daryl pushes in, that gives me a free run over. I'd usually use it for Chuck, but like, I guess it's basically the same idea, right? I think I might even want the jump here instead. Just so I can get over the water if they get the penny cannon down.
Time for the Shroom and Doom Show!
I'm already getting taken out by the Daryl. I just have to try and stall him when he pushes in. I should at least hopefully be able to match their damage. Hopefully they can take out Daryl. Okay, we're still about tied right now. Okay, they did get Daryl down, so we are ahead right now. I got my super, so as long as Daryl's still there, might have to trade with one of them just to stop him. We're gonna lose to the cannon. I don't know if you guys are really able to get to the cannon. That's the main issue, because I'm the only one who can jump right now. I'm gonna try going around the other side this time though, just so I'm not giving away free supercharge this time. I'm gonna jump their wall on the left. I don't think they'll be expecting that as much. Alright, well we do have the head start this time at least. I should get my jump back by the time I get over there. I could just keep doing that. Pretty good use of the Pierce Hypercharge, I think. They will have a penny cannon down though. I didn't quite get him there. Could still get it here if we stay focused. They got the cannon down again, so hopefully they can distract just long enough. Not quite. Yeah, we just kept losing that cannon. Just doing too much damage. Alright, wow. Didn't really lose much off of that.
I could do this if I wanted to. What?
I mean, the Mandy did okay. NA match. I mean, there's still no one else here's the Zambucha, so. Yeah, I'm thinking it probably would have been better if I tried to match him with Melody instead of Cordelius. That's why I don't usually go Cordelius against Daryl. Because again, Daryl still deals a lot of damage on our safe if he's already over there, so just delaying both of us doesn't necessarily give us that much of an advantage. Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Danny, here am I.
Hey Stefan, how's it going, man? I still haven't added the two most recent quotes yet. I saw you're spamming a lot of the quotes during the break. I'll add those two probably after stream today. I'm gonna get like the quotes in, 2 videos, probably a short for today, and then I'm gonna try to get to sleep earlier because I didn't get that much sleep last night. I'm thinking he can take Pierce again. And I'll honestly...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me love quotes.
Yeah, that one. Alright. I definitely think we should have an advantage here. They should have a significantly harder time dealing with Miko, I would think. Can't really hide in the bushes against the Rico, but I can just keep jumping over their shots for the most part. It's always beneficial, I think, to go on the right side for Miko, so... Gonna immediately get onto their save. Okay, got their shield up again for the second time.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Kid was banned right. She's too off on this map.
I don't think anyone was choosing Kit here, but I'm not sure. Bro, Kit actually would still be decent on the Daryl pick, but again, it's a sleeper pick for sure. My gosh, are these these guys are not good that we're playing against right now, man. They're whiffing like half their shots. I'm surprised it's as close as it is, honestly. I mean, it's getting towards the end of the season and we're still in Mythic though, so again, it should be always easiest to push in the last week, so I should hopefully be able to boost Sambucha here up to Masters, maybe. Hopefully we could even maybe get Luke Baseball from the club in too. I know he's around this rank.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I'ma try to end on Legendary 2.
Alright. Well, yeah, Steph, I guess even if you wanted to, could potentially get you in here too. Depending on how far you want to go. I'm just going to ignore the bow there. Oh, I just didn't quite get their shield there, but we're still very far ahead right now. I'll go to the side so I'm not running with Rico super.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, where are you right now?
Where am I? Oh, am I not? I might be off the camera a little bit. I mean, I'm in my room right now.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I mean no on rank.
Oh, right now I'm around Mythic 1, but Zambucha's 2, so he's actually boosting me a little bit right now. Bro, 0-6 is crazy, but I mean, I'm just doing safe damage. That's really all we need. Yeah, see, I'm already almost up to Mythic 2. Once I hopefully get up to him, if we win more matches, I'll just get boosted up to 2. We'll match even, and then again, hopefully we'll get decent randoms the whole time until we get to like legendary-ish. And again, if you're feeling it and you're around the right rank, Stefan, we can hop in with you too, hopefully. Alright. It's blue coin bounty hideout, so I'm going to get rid of Ed Gunk. Got Mr. Robot on our team here with the Robo emoji. Again, pretty standard.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yay, I will see.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get close enough to you, I don't know what rank you're at exactly right now, Steph, but if you could get to legendary with randoms, then I'd say you're probably good enough. Okay. And again, I can always give you advice too, of course. Oh, Carl. Okay, he's gonna try to steal the blue star first. I was gonna say that's a sleeper pick there. I mean, hopefully they don't pick anything too heavy though. I want to steal the Pierce, because Pierce could definitely deal with Carl pretty well. I think the knockback off his shield would stop his super, so. They got rid of Brock, so they might try to go with a thrower or something sneaky here. We'll have to see. I'm thinking we might want... Well, actually, we got rid of Brock. I was going to say, they're definitely going to... Let me see if I can't get Zambucha to pick Pierce, and I might try to go for...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I duo queued with my friend till Legend 80.
Duo queued. Okay. Yeah, so doing it with randoms is the worst, but I feel like we already have... Oh, okay. They disconnected. I was gonna say, we already have Carl to steal the blue star, so I can leave him to do that and just go for full assassination. I mean, I shouldn't have that hard of a time dealing with Tick, I would think.
I could do this if I wanted to.
Oh my gosh. I think I just got the glitch. I'll give it a second, but I think it did that thing where if they leave immediately, I'll have to restart my app. Yeah, I can already hear he's in the lobby. I gotta restart. Oh my gosh. That's so frustrating. Alright, let's try it again. We got Brawl Ball Sneaky Fields now. It's gonna be the red coin. Right, so I'll probably get rid of Rico to start. I'm not expecting an Edgar first pick or anything like that. The other guy wants to go for the wall open strategy anyway, so. And I'll see if I can't steal Colette. She's just kind of dummy broken.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Brawl Stars doesn't want you to play the game, always disconnect.
Well, you know what I think, Steph, is unless they actually do just lag out or something, usually when people disconnect, it's because they see that we have a much better comp on our team and they don't want to lose, so they just dodge the match. Alright. I'm honestly thinking you might want to go with Colt just to
Stefan
break the walls
Ivanov
open
S3X
faster,
says they feel your aura.
yeah, something like that. And I can still hit Shade through the walls. Okay, he's going to go with Draco still. Alright, well, I mean, he'll have a decent time into him, I think, at least. And I can still stun them with the Hypnosis. Again, they call it Charm. I think we all know what it is, though. Yeah, I think this is the best pick here. I honestly probably want the gadget reload over the bush speed, I think. Alright. Feeling pretty good about this. Even if Buzz goes for the stun on me, I can stun him too. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this comp. They're playing very aggressive so far. So. I don't think he'll make it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says not the speed gear cause there is wall break.
Yeah. Gosh darn it. I tried to super him, it didn't quite catch him in time. Okay, not on my watch. There we go. Yeah, I hit him, but the shield actually kept him alive still. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need Griff to take out our walls first, because they're just getting way too much value out of that. Or I just need to save my Hypnosis for Shade specifically. Even though it did help with the Buzz there. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait him out so the wall goes down. Zambucha's still got it in somehow. So we're gonna try and take it back here. He already has his super again though, so we have to be a little careful there. Oh my gosh, I miss it every time. Okay, we're still fine. I don't think I'll be able to get it in. Not quite. I should have my Hypnosis now if he goes in the wall again.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says how was that a goal ball physics, man?
I don't know, man. This game's super wacky. Especially with they have that new like 2.0 ball update. Okay, they're gonna tie it on us. He's got his hypercharge too. We gotta be awfully careful here. Yeah, so he's probably just gonna use it straight up. I'm expecting that. Okay, I guess you guys got him down somehow. As long as they don't make it in time, we'll be fine. So the stun, man, we almost didn't get it, but we can bring it back now. Yeah, I just gotta keep saving the stun for the shade here. Seems more important than stopping Buzz from using his supers.
You just wouldn't listen.
Nice. If I could just keep the shade back. Okay, there we go. And I don't know how he's scoring so much, but it's making it look easy, I guess. Okay, we're up to Mythic 2. I'm wondering how far behind him I am, because I still think I'm getting a little bit of a boost off him to get back in ranked here. Alright, just wanna... Oh, we actually got someone in here. David, how's it going, man? I don't know if you're on stream too, but...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W Mythic 2.
Okay, he's still above me by roughly 200.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Stepping up to the plate.
We'll probably have to boost David here up to Mythic 2 as well, but again, anything should be easier than randoms, I would suspect. Right, on the red coin, I could get rid of Rico here. I don't know if he's as useful, but might be more useful to. If they're gonna get rid of Colette,
Michael
then I'm definitely gonna get
Jordan
rid of
fan
Jade.
says hi.
Hi Michael, how's it going, man? I'm still in ranked with Zambucha, and we just got David from stream on here too. He's about Mythic 1, so we're probably going to try and boost him up to Mythic 2, and then we'll probably all push from there. Okay, so we're going to start with Bull.
Michael Jordan
pick.
fan says okay, nice.
I could try for the Ollie stuns. There's very few things in the game that can actually stop Bull's super. Yeah, Cordelius can do it too. Again, I'm trying to... I'll have to decide between the two, I guess. I could still... Yeah, Otis is still open here. That's a tricky choice, because Draco actually does do a decent counter to Bull here. I could see either. We don't know what else they're going to pick here, though, so... Otis is safer, but... Okay, still going to stick... And there's the Otis, so... They're actually the...
Stefan Ivanov
Cordelius,
S3X says if someone gets, for example, 70 elo for a ranked game, does his teammate get the same elo thought balloon thinking face?
No, not at all, Stefan, unless they're very close to the same elo amount. If we're higher, we get less, and the person that's lower gets more until we all balance out. And if we lose more, but the person with the lowest loses less, if that makes sense. Alright. Okay, we should have a decent time dealing with Bull here. I don't think Griff can do too much, but we can open up the walls at least. That should deal with the Rico as well, and Cordelius actually. I mean, Rico has more range, but at least he won't be able to bounce the balls as much. Okay, we're getting a long loading time here. Am I lagging maybe? Oh my gosh, yes I am. Really laggy, actually. Okay. What in the lag? Bro, what is the server right now, man? Holy cow. Floating around the screen. I'm not even really moving. I hope you... I think it's playing better for you guys. I don't know what you're witnessing right now, guys. What is happening? We're not even moving. We're just sliding across the screen. I'm trying to play here, but it's very awkward. He's probably still going to get that in. I can't move fast enough. I can hardly move at all.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says server man with white cane man with white cane man with white cane.
Yeah, we had another like similar issue earlier today when I was playing duos. I believe it was with Jack. I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't think it's my internet. I do think it's a server issue, but I have no idea what to do here. Oh. Okay, you guys are still getting it in somehow. I can barely do anything, but at least you guys are making it work. Absolutely atrocious experience for me. Maybe it'll load better this time, hopefully, maybe. Okay, it's actually working now, so I should actually be of some use here. I don't know what that first match was. Alright. Trying to push it through them there. Yeah, I think you're starting to pick up on it too, Zambucha. The ball's like easily or weirdly easily to pass through people, right? It's just a lot easier to score now, it feels like. That's what I've been noticing too. Oh, I was trying to hit him off the starfish. I still get him there. Yeah, there it is.
Grady's Clips Pro says, are you doing ranked?
Yes, we are. I'm doing it with Zambucha and David from stream. I don't even think David's on stream, but he randomly joined us, so why not? Right. Oh
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, Mr. Zambucha is cooking on the
What?
Draco.
Bro, what was that pass? They should have had that. Okay, well, we might be able to get it off him now. The Rico's kind of selling a little bit. Okay, I can stun the bull now, though, so he might not want to do that. Bro, he's trying to make up for it now, but I don't think it's going to happen. Alright. I'm going to try to wait to pass through the
David
bull.
Solmyprost says, I am on stream, smiley face.
Oh, you are on stream, okay. Well, GG's, guys. I don't know what that first match was. You made it happen. I was able to bring it back that second time off the bull with the hypercharged stun. Man, that Rico sold so hard, though. Man, that was crazy. I mean, I think we would have been tied anyway, but... Alright. We got Hot Zone parallel plays on the blue coin. I'm thinking... Probably start again, rid of Edgar. I like to pick Sirius here if I can, but again, I have to be careful of Mortis and
Stepan
BB
Ivanov
still.
S3X says, Rico man with white cane, no bite, no bite, no bite.
Yeah, I don't know what that pass was. I think he was trying to pass it to his bull teammate, but at the same time, he had like a clear shot of the goal, so I don't know what he was doing there. He had enough time to just get it in himself. Alright, you want to Daryl? I mean, it could work. I don't see it too often on this map, though. I guess it's a safe first pick. They could still go with the anti-tanks like Otis, etc. We'll have to see if they do. I say a safer pick for me would probably be Otis. Or actually, I could suggest Otis to some. Well, I won't be able to do it anyway now that they have BB. I could go for Bull, I guess. If he's gonna go with Cordelius, I might still just go just myself. They got rid of Shade, so I can't really deal with the Juju too easily. I mean, I could pick Hank, because I don't really have anything to outrange him as much, but again, it's still just going to be hard to get to Juju with Hank, so... If I'm really saucy, I could pick Chuck here. A huge sleeper pick, but I'm assuming we won't need it if we already have Daryl. Again, I was thinking Bull that they might go with Damien, but again, I'm not really too worried. We have both stun characters here, so I don't think we should have too much difficulty with it. I'm going to go with the Vision. I'm going to try to run our side of the map, so I should be able to keep them away pretty easy. I think you guys can probably push on the other zone. Still going to be a nightmare with Juju, but hopefully you can just barely get around her. Because I can stun Damien and BB for the most part. They can't hide from me off the Vision. Okay. Still gonna get me. Once I get my super, I should be pretty good to go, though. She's running speed, so she'll be able to get me the first time. Okay. I'll go after you first. This should be enough to push her back, though. There we go. Alright, I should be good for the most part from here on out, though. They can't really get past me here, I don't think.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says double stun reminds me of something.
Yeah, Steph, I was gonna say we're kind of like stealing your whole thing here, aren't we? Again, we are sort of making this work though, so and I'll stop him from hiding behind the wall. Gotta try and deal with this Juju here. Alright, yeah, we might just want to push up as a team, honestly. Oh, I got both of them, no way. Bro, double Otis hypercharge, is that even real? That's so broken. That one's for you, Steph. Double Otis hypercharge. I can't believe that still hit. What is the hitbox on that thing? Okay. Because she ran around the wall too, and it's somehow still attached. I don't even know. Okay. Yeah, just pushing in real early again until I get my super. I can't even really get her off though. So.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says for me face holding back tears South Korea no bite.
South Korean no bite? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna lose this first interaction every time just until I get super, unfortunately. Can't really beat her the first time. A little whoopsie there, eh, David? Right. Almost getting taken out by the Juju Gree there. Right. We're a little bit behind this time, but I've almost got my hypercharge already, so.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says back and back comp work.
I think we can still get it here. I might just defend our side though, because we're still behind. Actually, we're good now. I'm still gonna run up the bushes though, so they can't take it. You guys are just playing it really well. I don't know. We brought it back from like 40% behind. Okay. I just couldn't beat the BB on the first set there, but I can always bring it back. Otis Super's just so goofy. He can just run around without being able to do anything. Alright. Okay, we got Knockout New Horizons on the blue coin. Again, I know the first time we tried something, we didn't go too well, but maybe we can bring it back.
David Solmyprost says Daryl was not so wise.
Well, you guys make it look good. I was convinced enough, you know. But like I said, you guys are gonna have a really hard time in the Juju regardless, because if she's just gonna keep running back to the water. Alright, still gonna get rid of Ed Gunk. Again, I'd be very surprised to see a shade here. Okay, even Zambucha's hovering over it. I don't know if you want that though. It's gonna be pretty hard to make work if we get any wall breaks, which it looks like David wants to go for. And I'm always favorable of the Brock and Pierce combo. And obviously we would need a third ranged brawler. And it's still, even in a fully ranged map, Edgar is still dangerous. That's why I get rid of him. Mortis is more manageable always, in my opinion, because Mortis can't double jump, you know? So I can always knock Mortis back with the shield at least, if they pick Mortis. And if Zambucha goes with Balloon Boy here, obviously he has a knockback shield too, so... Right. Snake Lady. She could work here, but we are gonna open it up. So if you're gonna pick Nausea, you're gonna need some rather good aim, Zambucha. Because you can't be relying on that auto aim all the time. Believe me, I tried to just use Nausea with auto aim. You have to get good at aiming her actual attacks though if you're gonna make her work in an actual range scenario. I'm still gonna stick with Pierce. I can always use the shield if they pick an assassin, so. Again, she is still obnoxiously good, but you gotta get that super first. Okay, they actually are gonna go with Shade. Again, I really hope David's gonna open up the walls with his other
Stepan
gadget.
Ivanov S3X says Pierce has been meta since release.
Yeah.
David Solmyprost says after this match I'll have to go since I need to do some work.
Alright, well, thanks for showing up anyway then, but... Okay, he's gonna stick with the jump. I mean, I can stop Shade from getting to him, but I was hoping we'd have more wall break here. It might benefit Zambucha to have the walls up, though. Alright. Definitely can't be getting near the Shade, though. I don't want to be feeding that, so I'm gonna have to run off to the left here. Yeah, just so we're not feeding his super. You're gonna have to stay a bit farther back there, David. That he has a deceptively long range.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Shade on this open map, this is a no bite, no bite.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, Shade can still be powerful, but it's a little strange, certainly. I mean, he's dodging well, right? And he's got his super now, but that's why I have the knockback shield, so we can hopefully keep him away. I think that's probably the right choice for the wall break there. He's going to be hovering on our left this time, though. I can use the super if need be, but I'd much rather save
Stepan
it.
Ivanov S3X says he's Tensai and triple Shade tech.
I don't. He barely hit us at all, though. That's the thing. Like, he did dodge well, but basically never hit us. So, alright. Oh, my shot was too wide to hit the spike there. Okay, we're still gonna take it though. And we just gotta be careful not to feed the Shade super. But other than that, I mean, the Colt's all right. The spike's kind of iffy. Because again, Colt's like a safety pick, right? Or a comfort pick. If you're actually good with range, you're usually not going to be picking up spike here. Still mostly hitting him. It feels more like he's just trolling. I can still get him at close range. He's good at dodging, he's not that good. Okay, there we go. Bro's testing my aim here, it's not gonna work. Okay. I'm literally auto-aiming at close range, by the way. That's how fast the Pierce shots are. It's only at range when I really have to like aim a lot. There we go. Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't think he can even dodge that, David. There we go. Making it look easy. 0-4.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says toxic.
I can't
Whoa, are you becoming an Edgar Main exploding head?
I can't believe
David
like
Solmyprost says GGS.
Yeah, GG's, man. I can't believe I said it'd be really weird if they picked up Shade and then they actually picked up Shade. That was weird. Alright, so David, I'm assuming you gotta go, even though it was a really quick set. Again, thanks for playing with us, GG's, man. Good luck with the work. I guess it's back to randoms for now, Zambucha. Alright, I'm almost up to Mythic 3 even, I think. Oh, you
Stepan Ivanov S3X says holy prediction.
Right? Yeah, what a
David Solmyprost says have a good day.
You too, man.
And good luck.
Oh, we got Kenji.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says can I join?
Oh, well, Zambucha's trying to invite helper, dude. We'll start from there. If he doesn't join, I guess we'll get you in, Kenji. I'm assuming you're still around Mythic, something like that, Cool Kenji? We actually are making progress. I think we started around Legendary and then we fell back into Mythic, so I think we're starting to bring it back now, though. Oh, he's actually here. He's a legend. Will it even let us play with him? We are pretty high in Mythic now.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says he is legend.
Well, not a legend. He's he's in Legendary. Oh, it still won't let us? Okay, I was gonna say. We might still need a match set or something, because was he legendary 2? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to hike up to. I was pushing prestiges anyway. We'd probably have to hike up to at least Mythic 3, and then we could try again, assuming he wants to. Alright, Cool Kenji, did you still want to? We can still get Cool Kenji in here, potentially. Right. Do I want to go with random? Well, I mean, Cool. Again, I don't think he's able to watch stream at the same time, but let me. If Cool Kenji is close enough, we can try it with him. Okay, I might have to try it again. Doesn't always work the first time.
Tyron 4K says, yo.
Hey Tyron, what's going on? We're mostly pushing ranked right now. Again, if you're around Mythic 2 to 3,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, hi Tyron.
Assuming you want to do ranked right now. Again, I'm only prioritizing ranked right now just because we only got a week left of this ranked season. I'll probably end up trying to hike up to Pro again over the weekend on any free time I have. Though I will be doing those Block Blast streams again, I have mentioned.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says, invite me please.
Alright, I'll let him know. Keep saying he's going offline. We'll just keep trying. We'll get him eventually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna say he should be close enough to play with us still, so. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says, invite me please.
Underscore 9 to 8. Yeah, if people have like numbers or something at the end of their name, I usually just say whatever the first part is.
Eliapiz says, hey.
Hey Eliapiz, what's going on, man? Pushing a bit of ranked right now with Zambucha and Cool Kenji on stream. Right. Here to Ed Gunk again. Again, I can't be having Ed Gunk if we're getting rid of Cola, because that's like the backup
Stefan Ivanov
option.
S3X says, Eliapiz says, oi.
Does he? Alright. Again, I think we want to go with the wall break strat here, Cool Kenji. It's usually the best one. We can get Pierce and Brock off the 2 pick. That's a really good one.
Eliapiz says, SRY I'm a walked a Netflix series.
That's cool, man. Again, just thanks for chipping in to the stream anyway. Again, I figure we're probably going to be stacked on 3 people for ranked anyway. So, yeah, we'll probably won't do like 5v5s or trophies or anything. We'll probably just open it up for
Eliapiz
friendlies
says,
at the
maybe
end.
it'll come back.
Yeah, I'll still open up for friendlies in like an hour 15 for 30 minutes before I end off the stream, of course. Why? Wait, what? Why do you want me to go Crow? I'm a little confused. I think Balloon Boy is a much safer option here. Like, I don't think you guys understand. This is a ranged map. You know that, right? Also, Crow's not going to play that well into Stew necessarily. Okay. Again, I don't think I need to go with Vision if we're blowing up the bushes anyway, so I'll just stick with this. Again, as long as we can aim well, I think we should generally have the advantage here. Because I could get some area damage off the RT if he uses super. You just got to make sure RT doesn't get his hypercharge. That thing is obnoxious. Well, cool, Kenji, whenever you're ready.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says shade, trust, trust, trust.
Shade on this map. So I'm getting some good damage in now. We've tied with him. Yeah, I feel like Gus was, or Balloon Boy was a much better pick here. Would you not agree? Alright, well, he's gonna escape, but. He's just gonna trade over to the other side. If he rushes into Kenji, I could just get him anyway. Okay, there we go. Gonna say, you might just want to super their bushes now. Yeah, I'm just trying to wait for you to get those wall breaks down. It looks like he's gonna, I'm gonna say, focus on Sambucha there. I do have the shield, so we definitely still have a chance here. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Again, Stu's tricky to hit, but.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Stu 0 delay is a cheat.
Well, you still gotta time your attacks with his super, basically, right? You just don't want to spam. That's how you beat Stu.
Just a kid.
Because he won't be healing whenever he's supering. So as long as you have enough ammo to keep up with him, right? I just gotta keep up with his supers. It's not that big a deal. I kind of wasted the hypercharge there, but it's whatever. Okay. Again, I don't know if he's on 0 delay. I think he's playing a pretty standard Stu here. But he's playing the way I'd expect him to play.
Tyron 4K says Balin Snatcher Kane. Stepan Ivanov S3X says W prediction.
Yeah. I mean, they wanted me to pick Crow. Like, Crow's still fine, but I just don't get the choice. Oh, I got clipped. Wait, what's going on? Is Kenji, like, lagging or something? I don't play the best into RT until I have shield.
Tyron 4K says, are you guys 3 already, or only 2 so I can join?
Well, again, right now it's mainly me and Zambucha. We'll see how long Cool Kenji's on here. But, again, if he has to go or something, we could probably get you in, Tyron, if you're around Mythic at least, or Mythic 2-ish. Alright. I got the shield now at least.
Wait till I get spooky.
I don't know where Stu is. Yeah, there he is. Wait, what the heck? What is his movement? There's something weird about the Nani there. He's the only one I'm really having any difficulty getting to. Alright, it looks like we're probably gonna have to bring it back from a reverse. Not a reverse sweep, but we'll be tied. Unless Zambucha again. If he plays the Pierce well enough here, there is always still comeback potential, right? But I was gonna say, probably not gonna be able to take it there. I'm not really sure why Cool Kenji's waiting so long to take down the bushes. Maybe he just keeps forgetting he has the gadget. I mean, obviously you always want to start with our wall break, but... Okay. I'm not really sure what he's doing, okay. Okay, I've almost got him down this time. I've at least pushed him back far enough, I think. There we go. So he might have tried to super us there, but you know, we're fine. I was just trying to get the extra damage off to get closer to hyper again. He can take down like all their bushes with the super if he goes for it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Go turquoise white horns."
Oh my gosh. Okay, they're falling back a bit there, so. Okay, we traded with the Nani, we're still good though. We're gonna have to 1v1 their Stu again. So he's probably gonna go for the jump pad. Yeah, so I should be able to get him off the bounce from the super shield. I outrange him a lot here, so if he can't hit me. Oh my gosh. Right, he got me that time. I was kind of spamming the ammo button though. Alright.
Stop looking at me. Hey, I'm just a kid.
What the heck is
Stefan
he
Ivanov
doing?
S3X
Oh my
says, "Did you see that double dash? Man, you can't be telling me that is not zero delay."
I have no idea. All I know is I gotta try and play into it well. There. Still trying to play it safe here. I don't want to fall too early, but yeah, we should have pretty good advantage here. There we go. I mean, obviously it's tricky to hit, right? Like, I'm not justifying missing him though. Okay. Okay, we're up to Mythic 3. We're making good progress here. But yeah, I almost kind of threw there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, hopefully that'll be boosting Cool Kenji quite a bit too. Again, we'll probably lose more on a loss. Oh, he's lagging. Yeah, I suspected as much. Again, you're playing alright though, Cool Kenji. I should probably handle the Brock strategy, I guess.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "When trophy push BTW."
Well, we were trophy pushing this morning, Stefan.
ProfinW says, "Skibberdy."
Oh my gosh. Skibberdy, skibberdy, skibberdy. Alright, well, welcome, Profin. How's it going, man? How is, okay, it's red coin. I'll get rid of Leon, that's standard for me. How is the Moko push going on Hot Zone Open Business? Okay. They're gonna open up the walls, so again, if Cool Kenji's good on Pierce, it'd be good to steal it from him. Or he could even switch with me and I could take something for him. It's up to him though. Alright. Like, you can always suggest me something, Cool Kenji, if you don't want to play Pierce. We're probably gonna have to go for like a ranged comp here, I'd imagine though. If they have Griff, he's kind of weak to range despite being someone who breaks open
ProfinW
walls.
says, "I just saw that guy who pushed top 15 only in duels start another insane project."
Well, what's he going for, Profin? I couldn't imagine wanting to do that. I feel like that'd be boring, Profin, because obviously you're only picking like the two most powerful brawlers, right? And then you're just trying to boost whoever else you're, you know, whatever other brawler you're trying to play with there. Alright, they're gonna go with Mortis.
ProfinW says,
be
300k with 0 wins.
With 0 wins. Oh, does duels not count as a win? Is that why? Is that like the thing about that? They're gonna go with BB. I'm gonna say I could go with Bull too. I don't think it'd be such a bad idea to go for Bull. I think that'd really mess him up. Edgar's a little too weak.
ProfinW says, "No, like not getting top 1 in Showdown."
Oh. Oh wait, so he does both? Or are those two different guys? Well, I'm just gonna try to persist. I should be able to keep the BB and Mortis away for the most part.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it doesn't count cause there is no thing in the stats saying 1 vs 1 games, so yay basically.
Oh, okay.
Profin
Certainly
W
interesting.
says that's his another project to do while duels are gone.
Oh, I see. Well, that's gonna. I mean, that's just a lot riskier, honestly. Bro, how did the Mortis? I was gonna say fail to kill me there. He finally got me back, but again, we should be relatively fine here, I would think. I'm just gonna take down our walls to make it a little bit quicker. Oh. Okay, well, again, at least if Mortis is on me, he's not on the other two. Just trying to take down the walls as fast as possible. Okay, I got my hypercharge now.
Profin W says randomly getting top 1 because the two enemies killed each other would hurt so much. Michael
that's what I'm
underscore
saying.
Jordan
That's gonna be really
underscore
hard,
fan
though.
says, did you get to see my account?
I did. You had like a bunch of shorts of basketball players. Also, I subbed and it says there's free candy, but I never got any free candy, Michael. When do I get my free candy? Oh my gosh. I saw in one of your posts you said like you're having difficulty uploading regular length videos. I'm not really sure why you'd have that issue though.
Control. Locked and loaded.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, yeah, now I don't anymore.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you do plan on like growing a successful channel, you can't really sustain the channel off of shorts alone. So you will need to come up with standard length videos that you want to do at some point. Okay. I'm surprised he's using the coin shower. I thought he was gonna open up the map, but he's been trying to keep it closed the whole time instead. I think we're doing a lot better this time, though. I think Cool Kenji's probably still lagging. You know what's weird? I think the healing gadget
Profin
that
W
Bull
says
has.
also 0 trophy accounts are just not possible anymore.
Yeah, not. Don't you get like trophies or something from the tutorial now or some nonsense? I think that's what I've heard.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, did you like my account?
I mean, it's a good start, I think, Michael. But I just don't know starting with shorts is the way
Profin
to
W
go.
says, yeah, that's the reason.
Because again, shorts, unless you're constantly posting them, shorts are supposed to be your gateway to trying to introduce people to your long-form content, usually. Again, I should be one to talk, though, because I think these streams are actually getting more views than my daily videos. But again, I'm not really surprised by that because, you know, daily Star Drop opening, while it does provide actual daily content, isn't necessarily the most interesting for everyone to watch because it's not like something that benefits people to watch that compared to like actual tutorials or anything. Or, you know, like Ray Brawl Stars' videos when he updates people on the news going on in the game, that sort of thing. Like that's actually useful for anyone who plays the game. My videos are only good if you want to see like what maps are in rotation or what's in the shop, sort of. So I'd say my videos aren't as helpful to a larger audience necessarily. Alright, I might finally fall here. I was gonna say, they'll probably get me off the super. Alright, I do have the hypercharge to get back in though. Yes, hopefully gonna be able to keep him up there, but not quite.
ProfinW says shorts are useful to advertise Block Blast.
Profin, that was part of the agreement, man. I had to make those. I didn't necessarily even want to, but again, going forward, actually, they've been so happy with my progress. I don't know if I told you guys that part of the deal moving forward is Randy said I don't actually need to make shorts for the next 3 streams. So again, same amount of money for the work, but I don't have to do as much work, you could say, right? So I certainly wouldn't mind doing 3 more streams. It's only an hour and a half too, so it's not that bad. Plus, again, you guys generally seem to enjoy it. I try to make it as interesting as I can, of course. Man, I haven't checked the Illuma coins in a while.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I told my friends about you and they want to friend you.
They do. I appreciate that, man. Again, if I have room on the list and they show up to stream, I certainly wouldn't mind that, or they just play Squad Busters. Alright, gem grab, undermine, blue coin. I should probably get rid of Rico. Because again, I don't think we're going to want to play Rico, so... Alright. I might play Chester here. They got rid of Chester, okay. Okay, so you want to go for the wall open again. They did get... Well, okay. Kenji. Yeah, I would... Well, I was going to say, I would start with Leon. Because with the balance of ranked, what you want to do is you always want to go with something that's not very counterable to start. Because, again, Crow or Leon is probably how I would have started. I think Edgar is probably going to be a decent pick into those 2. But what am I going to go with here? I don't want to double down on Damien, so I'll probably have to find a ranged here. I could try Mina, maybe. Mina's sort of ranged. she's just this weird in-between of a ranged character. I mean, it could work. I mean, they don't have their own tank, so maybe I should just go with an anti-tank. I think I should go for Otis. Actually, is Otis banned?
Michael_Jordan_fan says, can you play the godly Edgar sound?
I can.
ProfinW says, by the way, Season 2 of Moko starts in 8 days, so play Season 1 while you can.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Profin, but again, I don't think I'll have a lot of time.
ProfinW says, can you play the demonic Mortis sound effect?
Yeah, angels versus demons, right?
Mortis. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, HA.
Alright, well, again, Profin, am I really going to be missing out on anything from Season 1? Like, what exclusives are there? What am I missing out on by not playing? Try to convince me here. Again, I logged in for the first time of the new mode. I liked what they did with the new
ProfinW says, can you play the trumpet sound effect?
From the Block Blast streams? I guess. I don't know why you guys want me to play all the sound effects, but whatever. Also, again, so Michael, I think I've honestly played the Angel Edgar sound effect more on the Block Blast stream so far than I have in the actual
ProfinW says,
streams.
are there any more sound effects?
Not that I've added so
Stefan
far.
Ivanov S3X says, Trump Tidoo.
Trump Tidoo. You guys know where that trumpet sound effect is from, right? It's from a pretty popular daytime TV show. At least here in the States, I'll say. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hold the bow back if I can. Ugh. They have all the gems right now. Again, I think the main issue is you guys are pushing in when you're too low on health. Got my super now, but I'm trying to wait for you guys to push in. Because we're gonna have to go in as one unit here if we're gonna have a chance. Ugh, I got her down, but there's no way I'm getting out with the gems. Oh my gosh. We'd need like some Edgar double jump stuff to make that happen. Oh my gosh. Bro, Kenji's gotta be on some crazy lag right now, man. Yeah, there's no way I was getting that anyway. I was trying to find him, but I'd be very surprised if I got him down
Profin
in time.
W says you should play Moko because you can get cool outfits and badges. Also weapons before they get in gacha, and you'll never get them because you spent all your luck in Brawl Stars.
Is that so Profin? I've heard the Zapsicle is the best weapon in the game. It's the newest one. Is that true?
Michael_Jordan_fan says guess what? Profin W
What is it,
says they
Michael?
lied.
They lied. What did they lie about? You think there's a better weapon than Zapsicle?
Michael_Jordan_fan says boba. Stefan
Boba.
Ivanov S3X says even Elox plays mo.co. Profin W says techno fists on top.
Bro, I'm not trying to be Elox, guys. I'm just generally trying to have... Oh my god. Bro, he's using that gadget? Are you kidding me? I might fall to the poison here, I'm not sure. I'm still alive somehow. I can't believe he's using this, like... what is it called? I can't even remember what it's called, but the detonation.
Profin
gadget.
W says you're not trying to abuse your position and ban people?
No.
Michael_Jordan_fan says congrat on getting P2 Edgar.
Yeah, of course, it wasn't hard or anything, so... I'm just trying to get Kenji to get back to Zambucha at least so he can try and get away with the gems here. Oh my gosh, guys.
Profin W says cause that's exactly what Elox does.
Yeah, I was gonna... Wait, you're talking about, like, how he, like, keeps spamming the DMs with the support at Supercell every time someone gets close to his trophies? They're hacking! Guys, they're win trading. Someone else is playing on his account. He's using hacks, etc., etc. You know, that sort of thing. I'm not gonna lie. I do think the Prostaslav guy was originally letting someone else play on his account. I think that was confirmed. But other than
Stefan
that,
Ivanov S3X says, by the way, why did Streamlabs say that?
say what? People are busy clicking on this link. Oh, that one. Well, people aren't supposed to be able to share links on the streams. Oh, because you put mo.co.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, can you do 5v5?
They think it's a link, Stefan. Well, we're mostly focusing on ranked right now. I think Zambucha wants to chat.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Streamlabs is dumb.
Alright. Who else? Was Tyron? Is Tyron still here? I think Tyron was asking to get in if Cool Kenji doesn't want to keep going. It seems like he does. I don't know if... Okay, we'll still give it another shot here.
Profin W says the scariest thing a Brawl Stars player can see is Lori_3's video covering them.
I don't even know who that is, Profin. I actually don't know who that is. I don't know, like, any of the other very main, well-known Brawl Stars YouTubers. Right, we got Heist Hot Potato on the red coin. Again, I think I'm going to get rid of Colt. Okay, Chuck is banned. I guess that's...
Michael_Jordan_fan says I ate 638 chairs this week.
Oh.
Profin W says the guy that exposes bad actors.
Well, if you can't act,
Stefan
you should
Ivanov
be in a play,
S3X says it's a guy exposing all the Brawl STRS drama scandals and stuff.
Oh, is that... Well, maybe I did watch one of it. Maybe that's the video I watched about how Elox was, like, banning people or what. Again, it's possible I watched this video. I just don't know the guy as well.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I ate 280 metal ones.
Gonna say if Zambucha just goes in as bull and gets there safe, I could probably defend his peers. It's gonna be annoying with them having Penny.
Profin W says I ate.
I mean, I could try BB.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I ate a.
If we just ignore Crow and Penny and We have Cool Kenji deal with the Edgar. We could just potentially rush their safe and win that
Profin
way.
W says I PETA.
What are you guys saying, man?
Michael_Jordan_fan says who's your least favorite brawler?
Man, that's a no one's ever asked me that. I don't think, Michael. My least favorite. I think I'd have to say
Stepan
Sprout.
Ivanov S3X
honestly.
says I PLETA.
Like, even in a circumstance that's good to play Sprout, I just don't enjoy playing him that much.
Profin W says who's your most favorite least favorite brawler?
My favorite least favorite brawler. Probably Gigi's my favorite least favorite. Least favorite overall would be.
I'm a cool cat.
Least favorite overall is gonna be Sprout for sure, though. I would probably say. I'm just barely getting.
Profin W says I Plenta. Stepan Ivanov S3X says best fab.
Cool Kenji, you gotta watch out for the bombs, man. Oh my gosh. What is bro doing, man? What was that defense? He was trying to stop me with the cannon by placing it on top of me?
Profin W says who's your least favorite most favorite brawler?
Least
Stepan
favorite,
Ivanov
most
S3X
favorite.
says I Plentak.
Least favorite, most favorite's probably Colt because it's so awkward to play him the way you have to strafe compared to other single shot long range brawlers. And I mean, Colt's not even that long range unless you're using his other star power, so.
Profin W says IHP Lentak.
Huh? Okay, we just gotta beat Edgar, which we should definitely be able to do with Bull, I would think.
Michael_Jordan_fan says who is the worst brawler to play ever to you? Stepan Ivanov S3X says ISHP Lentak.
I might have to think on that one a little bit. Worst to play ever. I'd probably
W
say
says I shoot Lentak.
I'd probably say Mr. P is the worst to play ever because you're so dependent on having good teammates to stop you from like getting wrecked by assassins and stuff. Plus, again, most people aren't really able to use his bounce mechanic very well, so he's very tricky to play well.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I shoot Lentak.
I don't know what you guys are saying in the chat. All right. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I'm guessing Penny probably got her salt barrel on the save because that does a ton of damage. Well, did it right on top of me.
Profin W says I shuffle Lentak.
Yeah, so they're probably just gonna chase me back, but they haven't really hit the safe that much yet, at least. I hit him twice with the bubble.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Isha Lentak.
We're still having a lot of difficulty dealing with the
Profin
Edgar
W
here.
says do a double BB tech.
I don't think that's gonna be enough to save us here, man. They already had the cannon down, and yeah, we were kind of relying very heavily on Cool Kenji to stun him and then kill him. You know, that whole thing. He just wasn't able to get it off very well. I think Zambucha is gonna lose his mind if we keep playing
Profin
with
W
Cool Kenji
says
on
I
lag
shut
here.
Balin attack.
Cool Kenji, I'm not really sure how much we can do though if you're gonna keep consistently lagging here, man. Because even if you're playing well and you just randomly lag in the middle of a match, it can cost us every time at higher levels of play here. I'm interested to know what is your highest level.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says Ema peace out.
Yeah, I mean,
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I shut Balin attack.
Yeah, we gave it a good shot, Cool Kenji. We did surprisingly well, I'd say, despite the difficulty. Zambucha, come on, don't be a meanie. Look, he's on lag, man. He's on lag, okay? Most people that play with me get horrible lag anyway because it's like EU servers or something, so. Oh, you're tired. Okay. Well, again, hopefully you aren't laggy too. I can't guarantee anything, but. Yeah, I don't know how he joined so fast, but I mean, hey, you know, anything's better than random, so I definitely think we could give you a try. You're tired. Right, yeah, how do I not have you friended yet? Okay. Tyron, do I have you as a regular yet even? I don't even know. As you definitely, I think this would certainly be your third stream, or actually no wait, I think I made you regular last week, I think you reminded me. Yeah, okay. Heist safe zone on the red coin. Again, I'll start by getting rid of Colt, because it's usually the counter, or one of the bigger counters to Chuck at range. We'll see if they end up banning Chuck. If not, even if they play him again, I'm pretty comfortable with Cordelius here. They're gonna get rid of Pierce. That's a pretty interesting choice there. Okay. They did get rid of Chuck, so again, I could swap over to Carl. It's a pretty good choice here usually. Unless I mean, I could do... Yeah, Miko is open. I'm gonna... Again, if I play like Chuck or Miko, I always need you guys to play like a really heavy defense though. Okay. He's gonna go with Lumi. Again, certainly can do good here if you can play it well enough. So I'm interested to see how he does. Yeah, we could go for a more standard range pick for Zambucha here. You know, Piper's open, I'll say. You could even try Angelo, potentially.
ProfinW says Skibida Hutpolina Skibid attack. Michael_Jordan_fan says who's the best brawler to play?
The best brawler to play. I really do think one of the most satisfying brawlers to play is Miko. Again, besides, obviously this is bias of him being my favorite here, but it's just the having so much mobility all the time is just so fun. Plus, again, you can get away with a lot of situations where you should have lost just by jumping away, so. Alright, actually, again, with them having Ali, I think Miko should do rather well. You guys might have a bit of trouble dealing with her, though, I would think. Especially with the Angelo pick. Okay.
ProfinW says she sells seashells on the seashore. The shells she sells are surely seashells. So, if she sells shells on the seashore, I'm sure she sells seashore shells.
Okay, now you're just saying things, man. What? Well, they literally can't even stop me here, so it's up to you guys. If you play defense well enough, I should just be able to take their safe down here.
Ain't no monkeying around over here.
Oh, okay, they got me that time. We have a pretty hefty lead so far, I'll say. Oh, okay. I don't know if that was the super attack, but she got me.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Okay, Tyron is playing Lumi pretty well from what I'm seeing so far. Again, obviously we have a pretty hefty lead off the Miko damage, so. Oh, I should have just went for the 2 hits. They're not really defending off of me too much here, so.
Oh, easy, knucklehead.
I'm just gonna try for the. Okay, I almost actually took out Nani there, but again, they're pretty far behind. Be pretty surprised if they can stop me here. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just jump on the alley if she tries to hit me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're really not trying to stop me so far. I'm surprised the alley hasn't been going after me more. They got me like twice, and then they were already low on health, so I got them that time.
ProfinW says skibbity ski on skibby. BD skibby on ski C. C ski C BD BD skibbity.
Okay.
Easy, knucklehead. Ah, the chin jam, baby.
You know, I'm kind of messing with him a lot here. Okay, I mean, I almost got him down to half just off of that one push, so there's still quite a bit ahead here. Let's see, I'll help you take out the rock there. Okay. He's gonna miss an entire super somehow. Okay, we're down to the last shield here, so hopefully I'll be able to finish it off here. I am gonna try and go around to the left this side so they won't see it coming as much. Wait, I have my super. They won't even be able to stop me this time. I just need to go for it. Okay. Okay. As long as you guys can hold him off for just another second. Okay, there we go. Still pretty close, but again, 12 on 4 is pretty convincing on Lumi, actually. I don't see it a lot, especially on this map, but they made it work. Alright.
Back on the grind.
Okay, I'm assuming you're not playing on lag 2, so that's really good, Tyron. We could, again, try to boost you up to at least Mythic 3 here. Hopefully we might even get to, or at least close to Legendary within the next 30 minutes. And again, if no one wants to open it up for friendlies, we can keep going on ranked for the extra 30 minutes. Alright, we got Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields, Blue Coin. I think I'll probably get rid of Rico. Because if they don't go with the wall break, I don't want them to have it. He wants to start with Bull. I mean, again, it's a bit of an unusual first choice here because they could go for the anti-tanks, but I guess I won't suggest against it. Guess I might try and get Otis myself. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say it's probably gonna be the first reaction to it. Okay. Let's see. I could pick a thrower. If they don't go wall break anything. Could try for Dynamite or something. Okay, they're gonna go with the wall break, so I might just want Pierce. I would go with Colette, but we already got rid of Colette, so it's probably the next best option.
ProfinW says Doodly sees a dude. A dude Doodly sees is Lee. Lee Doodly sees is a dude.
Profin, what are you saying, man? Alright, I probably won't need this shielder, so I can switch over to the extra mags. Probably want this loadout. Oh man, they're gonna use Damien. I mean, the shield could be helpful there. I think I want to stick with the mags though, because Bull's gonna deal with Damien pretty easily for the most part, as long as he's not getting knocked back. Right.
Cool justice never sleeps.
ProfinW says, did you know that Kit backwards is Tick? This is because Tick is based on Kit.
I don't think that's true, Profin. I really don't think that's true. As convincing as you made that sound, I definitely don't think that's true. Wait, how is the ball still up, but I can't stop him in time? No! Gosh darn it. I'm surprised I was still up there. How did he miss that shot?
ProfinW says that was confirmed on MoComs.
I really don't believe that. Tick was based on Kit? But didn't Kit come out after Tick? Like, how does that make sense? I feel like Manny's trolling. I don't know who told you that. I tied to the Griff piggy bank. That hardly ever happens.
ProfinW says Kid is from Project Laser originally.
Project Laser? Did they ever finish that project? I've only slightly heard about it. Okay, I got my hypercharge here. I mean, I basically go down every time I get jumped on by Damien, unfortunately.
ProfinW says that was Brawl Stars in 2016.
Lasers. Okay, got him that time. I still have my hypercharge. We're gonna need to push pretty fast here in the next 20 seconds. I'm probably just gonna have to go for it. Oh man. Well, Otis was respawning anyway. If I could have got off that left shot, maybe there's a chance there, but yeah, that Damien score was unfortunate.
ProfinW says, who do you think was the first brawler that's still in the game?
I don't think it was Shelly actually. I think I've heard of that before. Isn't it like some character that doesn't actually exist in the game right now? I know it's not Shelly though. I just keep trying to force the ball in with Damien supers. Unfortunately for them, they're
ProfinW says, that's still in the game, quotation marks.
well, it's in the files, but it's not like a character or something, right? You guys might be able to score now.
ProfinW says it's actually one of the robots.
Oh. Yeah, I know it was like a weird answer, I just couldn't remember. Is it the boxer robot? Okay, I'm doing a little bit better in the Damien this time, but yeah, at least Otis missed his super there. Still struggling a little bit.
ProfinW says, no, the one there's 20 of in Training Cave.
Oh, the mice robot? I think that's what they're called, right? Or mouse? It's like mice or mouse bots, I can't remember exactly. He used his super though. So I should be able to scare him away off the hypercharge. There we go. Yeah, I somehow got him off the ricochet there. Ooh. Nice, Sambucha. Again, I don't know how you've been getting those random shots off for the ball there, but you definitely have a chance to make the comeback here. Again, I was running up the right side to start usually, but they just keep pushing through the middle anyway, so I think that's helping quite a bit too. Yeah, I'm just trying to wait until you can push in, man. Gosh darn it. Okay, actually, I think it was a mistake there from the force forward with the super that time. Can't really hit him from that angle. Probably.
You pay.
Got his hyper super. Guess if we're gonna go for it, we might have to just go now.
ProfinW says, did you ever combine star powers with another brawler when it was a bug in friendly battle?
I heard of that and I've seen a video, but I never tried it myself. But they almost got that back there. That seemed like a pretty cool thing, actually. I forget exactly how it works. That was years ago, though, at this point, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna pass it. There we go. That was a pretty tricky one, but we made it back. 20 and 9. Got 9-1-1. Okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the pass was hot.
Hot? Steph, what are you talking about? Like the pass of the ball, you mean? For a second I thought you were talking about the brawl pass. I was like, huh? Which one? Oh my gosh. I mean,
ProfinW says, I had a lot of fun playing boss fights and combining 8-bit star power so my pets had his booster around them.
Pets? Was that like Nita? Man, that sounds really weird. Again, I'm kind of sad actually I never tried it myself because it does sound like it'd be pretty fun, but I know that was a long time ago.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, nice Profin www.
Bounty dry season on the blue coin. I'll probably just get rid of Edgunk.
ProfinW says, and Carl with 2 pickaxes.
Again, the only like crazy thing with a character in Brawl Stars I think I've ever really utilized was when Kit was first released because I bought his early access. He was so broken in Showdown when he got those infinite supers, man. Let's go with Finks. Alright. I definitely don't see that a lot here. I'm interested to see how it goes though. I mean, again, it's got anti-tank abilities technically, even if he goes.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Kid was Sue ...
I mean, did you guys ever see that Rick and Morty meme I made about it?
ProfinW says, and you were also able to kill bots from your team as Poco.
What? That's weird. Okay. I feel like there's still a lot about this game that I've either forgot or just never even knew. Despite playing it for so long. Right, we got Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine on the blue coin. I think I might want to get rid of Rico here instead.
ProfinW says, wait, I remembered another crazy thing.
You did?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I also forget many useless features.
Well, I mean, they weren't useless at the time. Feeling either... I could go for the wall break.
ProfinW says there was a bug in teams in SD could have up to 9 players.
A 9-player team? Wait, like actual teaming in Showdown? Like everyone just wins the match immediately? That sounds really weird. Okay. We have mostly short range.
ProfinW says in friendly battle.
Friendly.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, yay Profin, I have seen videos.
I feel like Edgar's the pick, but you're gonna have to be real careful if you're jumping onto Chester there. I could still pick up Shade, actually. I mean, I guess it'd be better than having them have it, because we banned Colette, so there's not really a great way to deal with it besides trying to blow up the entire map, and I don't want to do that if we're already playing close
ProfinW
range.
says, I hope Map Maker update comes soon.
Yeah, they're gonna go with Bull. Again, if I'm in the metal wall, he still can't do anything, though, so I'll just have to try and stay away from Bull. Triple tech time.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says my fab videos back then were OJ's cheese videos where he traps people and stuff hard on fire.
Steph, you say that like he still doesn't do that now, though. Like, I still watch him do that in his
ProfinW
videos.
says if they make it like in Knowles, it would be peak.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get
Stefan
pulled.
Ivanov S3X says yay, but back then it was different.
Back then it was
ProfinW
good.
says good.
It's always gonna be the Bull, isn't it?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says good.
I do have my hypercharge now, though. So he won't be able to hide from me, but I gotta get him out of our bushes first. I'm gonna have to
ProfinW
force
says
forward
I
with
miss
hypercharge
Doodly's
here.
streams, those were very good days.
What are you guys going on about, man? I think Leon has all the gems, right? I'm just waiting for you guys to come up, and I can force it into him. Bull doesn't have his super, so... Alright, let's just get out of here. So hopefully you guys can escape so I can just try and attack them. Okay, they're gonna get me. Okay. Bull might still be able to charge in for the gems, so here we got him. Okay, we got a hypercharged Leon going in, so we're still gonna have to be careful here. Okay, we're fine.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Dane, recently I saw a vid where you learn about Christopher Columbus. It was like years ago.
You know, I got 100 for that. Like, that was everyone in my class saw that. That was like an actual class project, by the way. And you know what was crazy is everyone did like the exact same type of stylized video. So people literally cheered when that video came on the screen because it was like eye-rolling boring. Like, your eyes are going to fall out of your head and you fall asleep boring. Because everyone did the
ProfinW says,
exact
who
same
is your
video.
favorite Brawl Stars player? Your championship mates don't count.
Again, no offense to them, I still don't know if I'd call them my favorite, like, pro sports players anyway. I mean, we do fine, but obviously it's hard to call us even close to anything equivalent to the actual players that usually play in the championships and all that. Okay, and of course, again, no offense to them, but we do our best. Okay. Again, quite a lot of utility out of the Charlie pick here. Tyrant picks a lot of unusual brawlers here, but he makes them work really well, so... I mean, I've done this comp before with a Charlie, but... Ugh, it's gonna super into me again if I'm not careful. But that was against... I think I shared a replay of it in the Daily Star Drop video. Like, I just had the most insane interaction ever. I could just super away if Bull comes. He's going to at some point. I'm just gonna hang out by our metal wall so he can't get me.
ProfinW says I had a project about making an ad for something and I made a Brawl Stars ad of all things.
Really? Oh, careful, there's Ambucha. Okay, there we go. Ambucha actually did really hard there on Edgar. Again, against Bull and
Stefan Ivanov
I'm kinda
S3X
surprised he did
says
so well.
W Shade Tech.
I don't even think I got the tech off once, but I just played Shade well, I guess I'll say. Obviously, I was going to get countered by Bull like every time, but I don't even think I got the tech off once. I tried, but I haven't done the timing a
ProfinW
bit,
says
so.
it was about Jock Stew stealing Jesse's eggs. Stepan
That's the
Ivanov
video you made.
S3X says ah ha 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 ah ha.
Her eggs? Bro, what? You like Easter eggs? What eggs? Jesse doesn't have eggs. What are you talking about? Jesse's eggs? You mean Egg Pam? What are you talking about, man?
ProfinW says yeah Easter eggs.
Oh, okay. So back like when that event happened, I guess. It's maybe something like that. I really did think you meant like Stu was stealing Egg Pam. Bro was literally
Stepan
stealing her
Ivanov
mother.
S3X says Edgar sound effects please dear sir Mr. Dane.
for that supreme Zambucha Edgar
ProfinW
play.
says and then Pam was angry and stole it back alongside Rico.
Okay, so I was right though. Pam is involved in that
Cool
story.
Kenji _ 9 to 8 says have y'all been whining when I was gone?
Well, we weren't too sad. We did get Tyron in here. I'm gonna get rid of Brock because that leaves open the potential. Since you guys already got rid of Edgar anyway,
ProfinW says in egg skins.
it leaves open the potential to possibly play Juju here. She actually can do really well if they don't break the grass. Right. Yeah, I would usually go for the Leon first pick there. They got rid of Gigi, interestingly. Are they planning on picking up Pam or Colt? Because I don't really see her being that useful otherwise.
ProfinW says when friendly.
Again, if there's still enough people here, which it seems like there will be in 15 minutes, then we'll just have to continue ranked, probably tomorrow. Again, I'll only start pushing on my own after the weekend because there's only going to be a few days left. And again, if I plan on trying for pro, right. Bitch, are you sure you want to pick Shade here?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says once upon a time my silver teammate picked Shade on this map. Ooh. ProfinW says Moko stream poll win.
I was feeling Pierce or Nani. Are you sure about Meeple? Alright. I think I'm just gonna stick with Pierce. I mean, Nani'd be just as good though, I think. Alright, they're actually gonna go with Meeple themselves. I don't know how you called that, but again, as long as we stay far enough away from him, he can't really trap you in the mansions of Meeple because of how long the animation takes. I don't really have anything that can go hard in, so I'm probably just going to go with the reload here. Just got to be careful not to get trapped inside his gadget, because he's almost certainly
ProfinW says, what's your favorite official pairing?
Official pairing? Do you mean like the relationships in Brawl Stars, like the characters that are dating or whatever? Or do you mean like brawlers to use together? Or just something else entirely different I haven't thought of yet.
Grady's Clips Pro says, I just realized that the Great Dane does whatever to make us happy. Not in streamer way for views, but does it out of the kindness of his heart.
I try my best,
says
guys.
Both.
Like, again, if I'm being completely honest, sometimes it really is easier if I just push myself, but like, I don't mind trying to help you guys, and if it makes you guys happy, I'd say that's a bonus.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says W Grady Clips Heartfire Heart Adhesive Bandage Heart Adhesive Bandage.
Bro, was that the hypercharge?
ProfinW says both.
What the heck? Also, that's actually a pretty sick animation on the Meeple there. The skin doesn't look too crazy. The color's nice, but it's got a decent animation, it looks like, I guess, on the Super. Super kind of reminds me of Block Blast. I might take him out there. Oh, we're still close. Behind by 2, though. I think Meeple's running the stun, right? He's running the speed Leon, too. I always run the healing, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, wow. Nice.
ProfinW says, did you know that Colt is Bells and Sam's son?
Is that really confirmed though? I've heard the theories. I don't know if that was ever truly confirmed. Also, because if that is true, doesn't that mean Belle is insulting Colt in one of her voice lines? Glad you ain't my kid.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says son. Profin W says highly implied.
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna say I didn't think it was ever truly confirmed, but they did make it look, you know, accurate. I'll say, right? But yeah, I've definitely heard that one. Okay. It's mine. It's all mine. Clipped them. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, we actually took care of that pretty fast. Has Bo actually got his mines down at all this entire time besides that one time? I haven't even noticed. Let's see, Maple's probably gonna force his super down like he has been. Ray's trying to dodge. It just ain't gonna happen when I'm shooting that many bullets. He really was trying to strafe there, but it's just too many. Okay. So he'll probably just fall to the hypercharge. I'll take the free kill. We're already so far ahead. We might just be able to end it anyway. There we go. So again, 9 and 2 on the Leon. Very surprised by that. Okay. Guys, Tyron might actually be good at the game. Can you believe
Stepan
it?
Ivanov S3X says this a dub.
Yeah, no, Tyron's rather good player here. I'm very impressed. Hang on, wait, I gotta see this. Hang on. Oh, okay, he's reached Masters before. That explains it.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Yeah, again, we're gonna see if we can't get you to Masters for the first time, Zambucha. I think you're good enough to get there at least. I don't know about anything after that. You know, obviously we can't play together after that, so stay in that one. You think you're set already, Zambucha? All right. Well, I can keep pushing with Tyron for now, unless there's anyone else that wants to, I guess. Alright, so you don't want to this season then. That's fine, man.
Great, now everyone hates me. This is so lame.
Alright, well...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says can y'all go trophy push?
Well, we only got about 10 minutes left anyway. Alright, well, yeah, huge GG's, Zambucha. Yeah, I guess we'll leave you at Legendary 1 then. You know, awkwardly enough, I think that's where we started the season, wasn't it, Zambucha? We just finally got you back up there. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I gotta say, is there anyone else here around?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says okay friendly.
You wanna hop into friendlies 10 minutes early, Steph? Well, I don't know about that. I was gonna say, we could either do trophy or at least another set of ranked here, maybe 2. So Steph, didn't you say you were around Legendary? Are you sure you don't want to hop in for a set? Because they're actually
Stepan Ivanov
pretty close
S3X
to...
says FRIENDLYYYYY.
Well, let me ask Tyron if he wants to do it with a random or not. Because I think we can both get up to... Well, hang on, what is he at? Because we're probably boosting him a lot if he's just at standard mythic, yeah.
Zambucha says thanks Duali for the push.
Of course, man.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I will go 1 set.
Alright, yeah, we could get you in here, Steph. Again, we're playing with another Masters player here, so this should be like free wins, I guess. He's actually rather good, so...
Zambucha says I am sorry for the times that I messed up.
Zambucha, you already told us you're on the toilet. It's okay, man. We get it. Again, I'm just surprised you don't want to go beyond a legendary one, because I really do think we could definitely get you up there in time. But if you want to wait, that's fine by me, of course. Again, well, we do our best. That's all. I don't expect to win them all. I'm surprised we were doing as well as we did, but you know, Tyron's here to help boost us apparently too. All right. Let me see. Steph, where is Steph at? Maybe he has to log on. All right.
You didn't read the Tiger Claws.
Great, now everyone hates me.
You know, no one really talks about how Edgar's main heart emote is literally him
Zambuja says
crying.
Steph in love enough mending heart.
Where's the
Stefan
Steph at,
Ivanov
guys?
S3X says I am
There he is.
online now.
Okay.
Wow, I'm
Steph, we need your we need your ranked boost so we can get into legendary. All right. All right, we should have time for at least one more set, maybe two, just depending on what map and mode we get. All right, we got Knockout, Bells Rock. Again, if we start a little early into friendlies, I certainly wouldn't mind. Okay, we got Knockout, Bells Rock on the red coin. Guess I get rid of Edgar. Just getting rid of Kit. I don't even usually see that here, but maybe he just knows things that I don't. Okay. I mean, I guess we did see a lot of that with the whole Daryl thing, right? Like
Stefan
a week ago
Ivanov
or so.
S3X says suggest me brawler to pick.
All right. Well, let me see what Tyron goes for here. Okay, yeah, I'd say it's a good start. We'll probably want to range something. Do you have Meeple? We could do Meeple. If they don't go for the wall break off of Brock, I'll be surprised here, because that's how they'd counter us right now. So we'll have to see. I mean, I'll say it here, but I probably won't go with it. I probably could pick Mr. P so far. He is a good counter to general one-shot brawlers.
Stefan
Okay,
Ivanov
well, not
S3X
anymore.
says okay Meeple.
Rules are the rules. I definitely can't pick... okay, there's the Brock. I was going to say, I'd be very surprised if they don't pick it up at all. So I'm going to counter with Pierce for the range. Because Lola doesn't have the most range. Mandy certainly does. So I'll probably be the best counter into Lola, I would think. I probably won't need the shield, though, so can get away with the extra ammo as well. Okay. Again, let's see if they went for the jump or the wall break, though. Again, I'll be very surprised if they went for the jump. But we're still not even technically into Legendary yet, though. We might get matched with Legendaries just because we got Steph here, so we'll have to see. I might have to actually focus here. I'm really calling this Brock out. He's whiffing a lot. See, I don't think that'll kill him, unfortunately. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna be pretty close to my hypercharge now, though. I'll be surprised if I could take this one back. They got me on every angle there, so I can't dodge anymore. Alright. I'm pretty close to my hypercharge, though. Again, I would expect that Tyron probably have the hardest time here. They have Mandy Super. We're going to have to be aware of that, too. I think the Super's coming. Oh, I was going to say. There's probably too much delay for me to even try to tell you in real time anyway, but I tried. Oh, no. I saw it, but it was too late. Okay. I would have got the Lola at least, but yeah, I got wrecked by the Super. Okay. I think that worked generally well. What we really need, I think, is to try to keep, like, just stay alive long enough, I guess. So again, I haven't been seeing Brock use his gadget, so I think he does have the jump for some reason. Probably to jump out of the mansions of Meeple, I would think.
Justice made a splash today.
What, caramel?
Wait, I think I just saw him use his
Profin W
gadget.
says friendlies in 3 minutes.
Well, as soon as this round ends, we'll hop into it. I think he does have the wall break. He's just not using it for some reason. Because we should have the advantage once the gas starts closing in.
Don't test me.
I could just circle around. Ah.
Looks like I'm off duty.
I almost had that there. If the gas was just a second later, I could still shoot through the walls. Oh no. Guys, you gotta get out of the middle.
W says, should I play with one left hand or get off Moko and use both?
Bro, you should play with your feet. What are you talking about? You should play Brawl with your feet and Moko with your hands. That's all you need. Oh my gosh. We are definitely playing against a competent team here.
Profin W says feet are occupied too.
What are you doing with your feet? What do you mean occupied? Like a no entry sign on the floor, man? What are you talking about? Occupied. How does bro occupy his feet? Alright, I got my hypercharge, so we could definitely bring it back. I didn't have the hypercharge last time, I don't think, or if I did, it was too late, so... Oh man, watch
Profin
out.
W says I'm playing Geometry Dash with them.
You're playing...
Zambuja says, but those last matches I wasn't taking poop.
Okay, you guys... Oh my gosh, Zambuja. Alright, well, you guys could definitely still take this back here. Again, I at least got the hypercharge off before I went down to the Mandy hypercharge. Oh, ooh, wow. The damage off the Mansions of Meeple for the win. Holy cow. Alright, we can still take this back. It is tricky, though. We're playing against actually competent enemies here. Alright. Again, still just so surprised they're not breaking open the walls. Because I feel like that would make it easier for them. What? Yeah, what? Okay, he's only using it to, like, break the bomb so he can hide off the walls more. So I can still hit through the walls a little bit. Alright. Okay, we're off to a better start this time. Oh, I just missed it. Where the Brock is. There he is. Ooh. Okay, she was trying for the super again, but she wasted it this time. Okay.
Zambuja says Steph in love enough mending heart.
Yeah, Steph clutched up with the mansions last set. We can still get this. I keep trying to push their Brock back. You have to be careful of his super though.
Oh, so I'm not dope to you?
Ah, man. Yeah, I tried to push in, not quite. Should be pretty close to my hypercharge. Oh, not yeah. I was gonna say you gotta watch out for that the second time, guys. You should be expecting it. Oh man. Oh, I got the Brock still, so there's still a chance. Come on. I'm trying to push the Lola back. I'm one shot away from hypercharge. Okay, I think she's low, so wherever she is in there, I should be able to get her. There we go. Just be careful of that super damage, because I think Lola still has more damage than she's supposed to. Let's go.
Zambucha says, by the way, I bought everything from Adidas collab.
Oh, bro, I was about to say, I thought you meant like the store, like the actual Adidas store. It's like, how rich are you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy these skins, because they are technically collab, but are they really going to be exclusive? I have no idea. I've heard from Ray Brawl Stars that this loose skin has a smaller animation that can sort of give you an advantage, actually, but again, I certainly won't want to spend dollars on it. Alright. No, what are you talking about, Tyron? I had hypercharge. Hypercharge Pierce is all you need, really. You just aggressively spam infinite bullets. What could go wrong? Alright, well anyway, it is 3:03, so we're actually a little late to start friendlies.
Zambucha says there is the tag, they gonna expire once.
They are. Well, I mean, hang on. Expires an interesting term to use. I mean, oh shoot. Well, okay. So you're probably right. Here's the thing then, Zambucha, is they will occasionally reappear, but from my understanding, they probably won't be available for gems again. So at the very least, because, oh man, do I really want to buy this nonsense though? See, now you got me worried though. I don't even know if I want to buy this stuff though. How much is it? 2, 4, 6, 7, 700 gems? I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little longer, but I don't. Do I really need this, guys? I already have the Pigpin and Laughing King. Do I really need? Do I really need a saucy ball emote?
Zambucha says, I think they're gonna be exclusive after 2 years as any other collab skin.
I would. Well, I think it's only a year, Zambucha, but additionally, if they do reappear, it'll probably only be for money. Is usually they only offer it for gems the first time. Is how it's gone so far. That's the precedent they set. But anyway, let's open it up for friendlies now. Also, again, great match there, Tyron. We just brought it back. Okay. Again, we could traditionally start with Hungry Game as we've been doing. Unless you guys, again, have a other different map that you wanted to try or something like that. And I can invite you guys, or I could just show you the team code here. XUGSU6LW. Again, anyone that wants to can hop in. And if you get a picture of yourself taking down a bot, I'll give you 1 Illuma coin. Alright, we got Tyron hopping in. Who else wants to get on this? Obviously Steph, right? You put it in all caps, so I'm assuming you wanted to. Alright. Where's the Steph at? Is bro offline already? I mean, Zambucha is still here. Zambucha, do you want to get in on this? Alright, he's already in. Profin. Profin, are you here? Did you want to join for friendlies again? I mean, if we might not have as much people today, we could do 3v3s or something too. Oh, Steph's playing with someone else right now, actually. Alright.
Profin W says, hand pink waving.
Alright, yeah, I'll get you in here then. Alright, is that everyone? I don't think we have as much people today, but more people might show up. They tend to randomly show up out of nowhere when we start doing the friendlies, so. Alright, we actually only have 4 people. We could have some fun on a different map, I think. We could do 2v2 war. Okay.
Prepare for whale of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like you guys don't know what brawlers we're playing. And again, definitely, Tyron, I think this will be your first time trying this map. These are the maps that I've personally made. We'll see if you like it or not. Again, if you consider it from the actual perspective of a playable map, you might think it's hot garbage. But I do think it's a pretty fun map to play. We'll see what you guys think, though. Yeah, his only comment. Wow. Yeah, it's something, ain't it? It's really something.
Jellyfish have no brain. You have been listed.
It's not your typical everyday hot zone map. I'll say that much. If I remember correctly, I think I actually did submit this in the Brawlcraft server back when to try and get this added as an actual map, and everyone was just like, no, just no. Got a lot of downvotes, but anyway. Okay, they got Funky Trunky.
Live up to 100 years.
Oof.
Oh, I believe this isn't failure. It's data collection. I believe
Yeah, you can't really hide from the Globert beam there, Tyron.
Hey, I seriously
Oh man, he actually got away this time.
Oh yeah, sorry. I know.
Okay, I didn't know what comp you guys were playing, but generally I do feel like we have a pretty decent chance here, Sambucha.
Wait, sorry.
Again, it's just kind of funny seeing the Mortis get hit off the spikes when he tries to dash. They are actually catching up to us, though. Ugh. I'm surprised it's usually Profin playing Mortis. I'm surprised they didn't go like double Mortis or something. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna have to make one final push, and if we're gonna have a chance here, Zambucha, I'll probably have to go all out on the hypercharge. Alright, we'll have to see if we can't keep him away for the comeback here. Oh! No! They're 3% away! Alright, well I guess they got us. We started out really well. I guess we lost the sauce though. I think I probably had to sit on the outside of the zone the whole time to beat that comp. Alright. Let's try another fan favorite here. I don't think Tyron's seen any of my other maps here, so we'll see what they think. Alright. Let's see, what do we want to go with here? I got this new skin on Charlie, I could try that. Again, these are probably gonna be the most deranged maps Tyron's ever seen, but the spikes, yeah. I don't know why, it was just really, really funny seeing him get hit by the spikes off the dashes. It forced close YouTube. Yeah, no, trust me, look, you've never seen a heist map like this. Like literally, you'll never see another heist map like this. It's very, very strange actually, but yeah, this one's definitely a fan favorite. You just gotta trust me on this one. Alright. Again, I'll say this though, Zambucha, hopefully we get the lucky spawn. We'll have to see. I don't know how it determines which side gets which. They went for Nani. Wow. they still got Mortis on heist. What the heck? Okay. Oh, we're gonna switch. Whoa. Oh man, we didn't get the lucky spawn though. We might be able to outdamage them just through sheer luck, I guess I'll say. Oh man. Bro, we can't let them win with Mortis Sambucha. Oh, you got the inflatable Melody skin. That's dope. It's sweating time, Siren. Getting the workout box. Alright. Alright. You might just barely catch up here. Man, that was way too close for them having Mortis, man. Nani was actually doing a lot of damage there. That was close. Okay. That was definitely one of the best heist maps you've ever played right there. Alright. And now we can try the Great Dane official map, of course. Paid actor. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still going with Mortis though. You're still making it look convincing, but alright. We have congrats for 500 subs map. Again, we never got it published, but the map is literally just that. That's what it is. I think the side that has the bushes technically has an advantage, but the other side does have some speed pads at least, I guess. It's a very interesting map. Okay. Gotta go with Fantastic here. Again, I'll pretend like you guys don't already see it, but we'll see what happens. Actually, we'll go with that. There we go. Okay.
It's time for some action. Can I kick it?
Oh shit! I forgot about the bots. All right. I mean, I leave the bots on for solo shot. I guess I can't leave them on for loaded because they're too broken, but again, unless you guys want a bot on your team. I'm not saying you need it, but if you really want one. Alright, they're going with Mina. They actually let Farley have Mortis this time. Or Profin, that is. Okay. But can they even beat us with this comp? Yeet. I don't think they want to fight the Damien Fang comp, man.
It's popcorn time.
I mean, if Tyron here gets triple cane, they might be able to beat us. Oh man. My delicious gems. Okay.
My heart is unbreakable, but keep trying.
Alright, they got like one opportunity to stop me here before I get the last gem. So Booch is just gonna beat the snot out of him. Guys, don't tell them we have portals on each side of the map. Maybe they won't notice. I honestly don't even think they can reach this map. That Booch is, Damien's just such a broken choice for this map. Gonna take an epic pose for the win here. Alright. That was a pretty neat map, right guys? 500 subs on the YT. It's definitely not balanced, but it's definitely a map too. Alright. Only other map I have left is Brawl Ball, but it's not even really a map. It's literally just this. I don't even remember making this, but this is a map I have for some reason, so. Alright. Oh, you have to go, Zambucha? Alright. Gonna do heist with Kaze now. The best one yet, yeah. Well, I mean, it's the most playable, I guess I'll say. Alright. Is Profin tripping out too? over that. Alright. See, if we only have 3 people, again, if Profin's not here, we could even go back to doing some ranked if Tyra wanted to. Because Zambucha left, Stefan left, and I don't know what's going on with Profin. Stupid spikes cancel all your attacks. Well, I mean, you're the one. Look, you have the ability to choose the eye icon and see the hordes of spikes all over the map. That's all I'm gonna say, Tyrann. Mortis was an interesting choice. I'm surprised you still got the win off the war map using Mortis there. I probably played a little too aggressive as Globert though. All right, looks like Profin is still here. You're still rage baited, okay.
That was too close.
We got 3 people now. I guess we'll probably just want to switch over to... What interesting modes do we have? Something we haven't played in a long time. They don't have Volley Brawl, but they do have Basket Brawl. And Brawl Hockey. I'm surprised they don't have Dodge Brawl at all, or Volley Brawl, or anything else with the term Brawl in it. Okay. We could try for a layup if you guys want. I'll take it with 2 bots. Again, I don't know what Profin's ranked rank is, but I assume he's probably too low to do it with Senna. I'm assuming Profin still wants to keep it open for friendlies right now, unless anyone else wants to join. You closed your entire system UI? Profin, how do you even do that? Oh my gosh. Right, yeah, I was gonna say you're either lagging there or triggered by the map itself. Oh, we got someone else in here. Alright. I guess we're just gonna run it in Basket Brawl then, do V2. It's like back in the good old days. Right. I think I might actually play the janitor here. Show off the OG skin for Gale Merchant. Probably not gonna need vision here. King Cree, hi. I don't know if you're on stream. I'm assuming you are if you're able to join. Again, welcome. I guess we're playing Basket Brawl now.
Jeez Louise! Jeez Louise!
Okay, I guess I gotta ready up. Anyway, we'll see how this goes here. It's probably been a while since you guys played some Basket Brawl 2, I would assume. We haven't had a mode in for it for at least a few months.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Gonna say we might be able to force it in. Oh no! The hypnosis! I was about to lay up for a shot, man. What the heck? Oh. I was just about to shoot it. Didn't they actually have Basket Brawl 2v2 back during like the Buzz Lightyear thing, if I remember correctly? Bounce! I need the layup. Gosh darn it. I think if you're just close enough, you can barely get a 3-pointer in without super, if I remember correctly. Also, I don't remember if Colet can actually super through. Man, why am I feel like I'm playing on serious delay right now. I don't know why, but there's like a huge delay in between me shooting that shot there. Tornado! Tornado! Gosh darn it, man. Oh, it's not even in. Okay. Profin's trigger. You've got the black hypercharge buzz skin, Profin? That's like the rarest one. You never even showed it off before. I don't think I've ever seen you play Buzz. Alright. I only have the red one. Though I guess I should say I'm pretty happy to have any of them. Okay, I guess that was a pass. We'll pretend it was a pass. Oh! Alright. I got my hypercharge. I don't know if that's gonna help though. Rebound, rebound. Ouch! I dodged it this time. Right. Layup! Layup! Let's go! 6-pointer. Okay. I don't know why, but I really do feel like I'm playing on delay here. Alright, GG's. Okay, we could try another map, or we could even switch over to Brawl Hockey. Anyone have any opinions?
Resuscitation is my vocation.
I might still just play Gale here. Or I could try putting you guys on ice. I haven't played Blue in a really long time.
Is my vocation.
I think Profin's triggered.
Eat my blueberry twirl. Don't mess with the waste.
Oh, I guess it's only his king skin that has the thumbs down. Bro's gonna play Chuck? Okay. I mean, he does have a lot of supers, I guess. Chat's going crazy, RN. Alright. Alright. Again, unfortunately, I have no idea what they're gonna play, but... Alright. And again, if there's anyone in chat who wants to join friendlies but can't because I have the bots off, just let me know and we'll try to Bruce spamming the melody pin. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go with... I'll take the ice block. I'll do it for Eliops. He would want me to use ice block if you're here, I'm sure. Alright. But I don't know what you guys are... Bro, why'd it have to be that... Why'd it have to be that pin, Profin? Oh my gosh. We're like an emo battle in the chat. Gosh. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know how long we're gonna spam this for, but I don't even know what I didn't even look at what map it was actually, so I guess this is a decent one. I think this is one of the standard ones. I think this is one of the ones that was actually in ranked back when that. Do you guys remember the nightmare that was that was Brawl Hockey in ranked? Ooh, I'm surprised that didn't go in. Can they score on themselves? I forget. I don't think so. Ooh. About to put you on ice, even though we're already on, ice. You know, that does beg the question. If we're already standing on ice... Oh, I'm surprised you didn't go for the shot there. Ice block activate. If we're already on ice, why does my super cause you guys to slide, but the regular ice doesn't? Right. Man, I forgot how ridiculously hard to hit loose shots are, man. I'm not in practice. I might just get you off the slip and slide anyway. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, is he just gonna force it in? Is the train actually gonna come in clutch? No! You can't do it. I won't let it happen. I think Zumbush is trying to just... Or actually, was it Zumbush or Lynn? That's Profin, okay. I'm not used to playing with Tyron here, okay. I forget exactly. I know in Brawl Ball, like halfway, you can shoot the ball and it'll go in. That was my shot too, I think. I would have scored on us. Oh, what? King Kree's going kind of crazy here, I'll say, on Chuck. I don't know how he saved that. Okay. Yeah. We might lose in the 1x1 layup. Okay, I think I can't stop this one. I'm ice blocking. Not fast enough. Right, again, I'm very surprised they played that well as Chuck though. You don't really see the good Chuck players. Alright. Do we have anything else interesting? Ooh, what if we did Brawl Arena 2v2? I feel like this wouldn't be as exciting though, but it'd be interesting, I think. Let me remember who's goofy in this mode. Oh, I think I know what I want to do. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, did we lose someone? Tyron maybe had to go.
Tyron 4K says the Chuck joined and gave me Nokia Wi-Fi, bro. What did you do to my ping?
I was gonna say you're playing surprisingly like weird there, Tyron. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Sometimes when certain people join, it like weirdly affects other people's networks. I don't know why, but wait, hang on. Let me see if I can. If we could get King Kree to also play. Actually, does he even have him maxed out? Oh,
Tyron
does, okay.
4K says my shots were delayed by 10 secs. I had to pre-fire 10 secs earlier, bruh.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I blame the ice. Profin, do you want to play against two Mr. P's in Brawl Arena to make it a little more fair? Again, I want to see if Profin knows about the pet's power increase with leveling, though. I'm interested to see what he picks if he actually takes this. We have time for like this one more set, despite
Tyron 4K says, well, good luck to barely one V2 ing XDU cab win it.
Maybe. Alright, well again, this will probably be the last set for today, so I don't know if you're going to stick around and watch this time, but again, otherwise, again, thanks for the matches and have a good day, I'll say. I don't know if you have to head out or not. I do think the sound effects for Mr. P are fun, but playing them can be pretty miserable half the time. Alright. Looks like Profin's gonna give it a shot. We gotta see what brawler you could possibly be picking here, though. You're going for Brock? Why Brock? Alright, well, we'll see if he's able to get
Tyron
Mr.
4K
P.
says you going after this round?
Well, I'm gonna end this stream, yeah. I mean, I'll keep... The stream will technically stay up for like 30 more minutes to show off the end screen, but I'll be doing like other stuff, probably. I still got like... I still got like 2 videos and a short I want to post, so yeah. Also, I just want to get some more sleep tonight. I didn't really get too much sleep tonight. Despite me playing relatively well and seeming alert, I am a bit tired, I guess I'll say. Right. What the heck? What is Bro doing? Oh my gosh. Penguin Army Unite. Okay. Again, see, this is what I don't know if Profin knows, though. Our porters actually get stronger as we level up. So... Again, level 15 Mr. P is gonna be a menace for sure. I'm surprised he didn't just go with like Edgar or something. Wait, did they make it so that the porters level up with me? I think they actually do. What the heck? I don't know, that was... Yeah, they're like increasing in health alongside us or something, I think. Unless I'm missing something.
Tyron 4K says you get more ults than the Brock Actali showing up.
Yeah, I think he might have gave up already. I don't know. Either that or he accidentally exited his UI and he's secretly playing Moko right now. Bro, 10,000 health, Mr. P. turret. What the heck? I don't actually know how high you can get the level here. I was gonna say is where even is he?
Tyrant
bot mode?
4K
He's just
says
crying.
you have offically rage baited 2 of your viewers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man. I don't know if Profin's enjoying this. Oh my god. But isn't it just so satisfying seeing a 10k health porter off of Mr. P? Alright, well, I guess we're probably gonna have to finish it off there again. King Kree actually went for it, so again, I thought that was pretty interesting. I know again my
Tyrant
maps
4K
are like
says you made him depressive.
I know the rest of my maps are like extra goofy, but I thought that was fun. Maybe he's still spamming the crying emote. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, again, thank you guys so much for, of course, showing up and supporting the channel, playing matches with me, and just friendlies in general. I thought it was fun, but yeah, I guess I can see why you might be a bit triggered there, Profin. And again, for the lag and the spikes on Tyrant's end. But other than that, again, I do have other stuff to get to, and I want to get a good night rest if I can. I might even play Block Blast again, who even knows, you know. Because if you guys haven't seen the post I put out, technically, if we want to stay within the, what I'll call it like the cup, right, the Blast Cup, we have to make top 16 against, man, what state are we going against? I don't even remember. I think it's Minnesota? New York versus Minnesota now. And we're behind by quite a bit. But it was the same thing with Maine, and randomly in the middle of the night, our score went up by like a few thousand points. So I guess all the New Yorkers are nighttime Block Blast players or something. But again, I'm just happy we made it to top 16. We'll see if we can't make it to top 8 by the time I start streaming again. Again, I'm not going to take it too seriously, and I definitely won't go for more than a score of 1 million if I do. That's definitely where I'd cut it off there, because even that would probably take like an hour or two of Block Blast. So yeah, other than that, again, I hope you guys had fun too. I don't have any secrets to reveal at the end of the stream, but again, hopefully we'll keep increasing the sub count and the watch hours so we can get closer to those I'll say juicy giveaways. Delicious. What term should I use? I don't know. But again, Diva wanted me to, so they twisted my arm a bit. I guess we'll do that. So yeah, again, of course, thank you guys as always for supporting the channel. Should get 2 videos and a short out today. Again, the short is just me saying that I'll be doing the giveaways at 2,000 and 4,000 watch hours. So nothing too exciting there, especially if you're going to watch the video anyways. There's going to be a clip from today's video, but I am behind on posting at least 1 video. So yeah, other than that, again, I don't think there's too much else here to say. I just hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. But other than that, again, we can always pick up ranked tomorrow. You know, Tyrant, if you're available, I know you're good. Steph potentially too. Zabucha looks like he's checked out for the season. But other than that, I'll just push Edgar trophies with anyone else that wants to on stream. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much. And as always, let's see how far we can take this.